Alright. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Today is... what day is it? It's a random-ass Tuesday. October 14th, 2025. And we are back with more horror games. Hold on, I gotta hit play on my stream again. I thought my stream was frozen, but it turns out it just keeps pausing it. Not pausing it. Hold on, I gotta refresh my page. Hold on. Well, I went live, and then I was like, oh shit, I forgot to change all my OBS stuff. Right now. I forgot to change all of my OBS stuff, and so I stopped the stream, and then I changed it all, and then I went live again, so I confused my browser incredibly. Alright, let's try that again. Today is Tuesday, October 14, 2025, and the only thing we have left to do in Dying Light the Beast is main quest, and I don't want to do that on a day when I couldn't guarantee I was going to start at a certain time as far as the people that might be hanging on to that playthrough. But I wanted to play something today, and I didn't know when. My brain is still in vacation mode, and I hardly ever get any kind of desire to play this game on hardcore, and I figured I should jump and go live before I talked myself out of it. I love this game to death, but I don't play it on hardcore. As you can see, I have no scores on hardcore. I've done all of this on PS4 for our Resident Evil 2 remake, and I thought that was enough. So, but I'm doing it on PC for the first time. That's why it looks as barren as it is. I do have a score in every... or I do have a rank in every scenario in this game on PS4, and I've gotten all the achievements for this game on PS4 in the past, but that was back in 2019 when the game came out. Like, I literally got all the achievements for this game in 6 weeks after this game came out in January of 2019. So, 6 years ago is when I did all of this. And I have not played hardcore difficulty casually since. I know it seems like an oxymoron, doesn't it? Playing hardcore difficulty casually. But that's what we're going to do today. So, we are going to... I'm assuming that there's probably going to be a stream today, maybe even tomorrow, because I go back to work on Thursday. And while I typically... on Wednesdays are the days that I typically work from home and work until 6. I have to do that on Thursday this week because I had to swap days with somebody who was going to cover my Wednesday. So there's going to be a stream probably today and tomorrow, but not Thursday and Friday. So I think I've decided that's what my stream schedule is going to be this week. Hardcore difficulty will probably take me a while, if for no other reason than lost progress from dying. But I'm playing on Claire's scenario, which is my favorite scenario in this game. So hopefully we won't have too hard of a time on the spot where we're actually going to be. So yeah, we're going to play hardcore difficulty. It's not going to be really a fast run because I want to enjoy the game. I do not enjoy playing this game quickly, even though the game rewards you for playing this game quickly. But I also don't want to read all the notes because the notes are boring as fuck. I would rather read the notes from the original than read the ones in this one. They're kind of cringy, honestly. I feel like the notes in the original were a little more serious for what's going on, and they just tried to sprinkle in humor into the like notes and files, and it's just not my idea of a good time. So we won't be reading any files. I do already have the achievement for finding them all. I think that's one of my most recent achievements I got from this game, but I definitely don't enjoy it. So we won't be reading all of the files. We'll just be going through, and it'll probably be one of those playthroughs where I just kill everything. Because I'm going to have infinite handgun and I'm going to have infinite knife. I'm not going to go for an S rank. I'm not going to go for any kind of speed records. I'm just getting the game done. That's all today is going to be, is about fun. But with a challenge. Fun, but with a challenge. What I'm shooting for. Let's do roll call. Necro, thank you for being here first and bringing the hype. Dr. Darling, thanks for redeeming the first VIP redemption. Every time there's a surprise stream, you're praying for RE2 Remake. Well, ask and you shall receive. You're getting hardcore today. I hope you enjoy it. Mr. Govenai, thank you for redeeming second and welcome in. I meant to be live a little bit earlier than now, but we got back from vacation. We got back from Pennsylvania last night, and I needed some time to just mindlessly watch Twitch this morning. So I was watching Rod play Shadow Man this morning. So the stream's a little later than I wanted it to be, but I also was not like holding myself to a particular time because I'm on vacation from my stream requirements just as much I'm on requirement from or on vacation from like work and, you know, things that would typically put me under time crunch. But welcome in, Dr. Darling. Yeah, Mr. Good Eyes here. Dr. Darling out of vacation and straight into RE2 Remake. You were here when you did that hardcore playthrough, the S Plus one. Yes, I was able to do an S Plus hardcore run. I only did it for one scenario because I think that's the only thing I needed it for. Because I did it for Claire's campaign. Like I said, it's my favorite. And it's the one that I feel like in Leon's campaign, even if I have every single weapon, I still feel vastly underprepared for the situation. Whereas with Claire, even on hardcore, like I didn't even bother getting the machine gun and going back and getting the parts for it and stuff because of the time restraints for the S Plus #1. Obviously that's a #1 thing, but also just because like with the crafting ability and Claire's grenade launcher, I mean, her scenario is just easier. It's just easier on every difficulty, on every scenario, even second scenario. So that's definitely why I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to do S Plus for Claire. I think I have my scorecard somewhere. Hang on, it's gonna make the game kind of blip for a second, but bear with me. But that's game scene. Let's see if I have that somewhere. YouTube. Let me catch up with chat. DA, thank you so much for the lurk, ma'am. I appreciate it. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, Mr. Godai. I am, we came back from our little mini vacation. We went to Pennsylvania. We drove there on Friday. We stayed there for 2 nights, and then we drove home yesterday. So, and we got to see the kitties. I'm definitely, we were definitely happy to see the kitties, and they were definitely happy to see us. I will tell you that. Let me see if I have a full picture of my results. I know it opened it, but I think it opened it on the other screen. Okay, this game does not like to be tabbed out of. So it does stupid shit. This game does really stupid shit. RE2 Remake results. No, that's not even the right one. That's not even the right one. This is an old one, so you guys can barely see this. It's gonna look kind of weird. But this is an old one where I got S ranks on hardcore for Leon and Claire. I don't know if I ever did S+. I did it for standard. Let me look at this other one that I have, though. Wait, RE2 Remake results before hardcore S+. RE2 Remake... Oh, wait, I have the picture of the final score. Hold on, this game hates to be tabbed out of. I'm sorry, you're not the #1 thing on my fucking attention list right now, game. It keeps, like, minimizing and doing all this shit. Just get the fuck off my screen, then, if you want to be a shithead about it. RE2 Remake Claire first, hardcore S+ rank. There it is. There, that's when I got it, right there. I got S+ rank, 3 saves, hardcore Claire, 2 hours, 25 minutes, 2 hours 30 minutes for the first scenario is the requirement for the S+. So, yes. I don't have the date that was wearing my old Dr. Best shirt. Let me see if I can look at the properties of it. Created Monday, October 9th, 2023. So it must have been a part of Horror Month. Horror Month that year. October 9th, 2023 was when I got my Claire first S+ rank. Kale, welcome in. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, we're doing hardcore today, and I did at one point do S+ for Claire first, which if you look at it, in order, well, the S rank is 2 hours and 30 minutes for the first scenario. The second scenario is 2 hours on hardcore. The standard difficulty is a little more lax. They literally give you an entire additional hour to finish the game for S+. Hardcore, they take away an hour and make it harder and make it a pain in the ass. So an S+ on hardcore is literally over double the difficulty of hardcore or of S+ on the standard difficulties. That's the only scenario I did it for. I just wanted to get it to get, I wanted to say that I did it, and I never went back and finished Leon first. I think I did go back and attempt to do hardcore S+ for Leon, but I got to the sewer section and died, and I just gave up on it because I don't really enjoy the Leon scenario. They're everywhere. I prefer the Claire scenario, whereas in the original, I prefer Leon's campaign. I'm playing the OG. But the remake, I prefer. Finished it somehow. Yeah, that's how today's going to be. So today's hardcore playthrough is not going to be a speed run. It's not going to be a fast run, even. I'm going to probably try to kill everything because I have a handgun. But the trouble is it's not necessarily that... In this game, sometimes it's not necessarily that you don't have the firepower to kill everything, it's that you don't have time to kill everything before it kills you. That's the important thing. And on hardcore, you can take 2 hits and you're dead. So sometimes you don't have time to kill everything. Or if you want to kill everything, you have to kind of cheese it, where you gotta go in the room and then shoot them, and then when they get close, you leave the room because they're not gonna follow you. And then you wait until they go back to their little stations, and then you come in and you rinse and repeat, and it makes the playthrough take 84 years. So that's probably what you'll see today, just because I want to get this done. So I'm anticipating maybe an A ranking after all is said and done. Abiba, did you miss stream time? It's stream time for kitties. Yeah, stream time. Did you miss your mama? Did you miss your mamas? You missed your mama for sure. They were almost like not even believing that we came home yesterday. Yeah, but Biba, is the camera doing that dumb shit where it's constantly trying to zoom in and zoom out? I hate that. It can't decide whether it wants to focus on the shit in the background or if it wants to focus on me. I hate this bouncy ass camera. Oh, of course, it opens the properties of it on the other screen for some fucking reason, because fucking technology is stupid. I don't know why you have to open it on the other screen. Autofocus. Dumb. You saw a tail? We do have a Biba, indeed. Yes, focus on the kitty. Yeah, I don't want you to focus behind me. I don't want you to focus in front of me. It blinks and it tries to constantly refocus all the time, and I don't know why. Because nothing can ever be fucking simple. You know what I wish? I wish that one day there could be a camera that exists that has 2 lenses that work together that make the foreground and the background perfectly crisp and clear in the same image. I know, I'm probably asking for fucking movie quality or something like that for something so simple. I'm pretty sure my phone camera can do a better job. Alright. So, my baby. Alright. I'm ready for stream. Ready for stream. I'm about to turn the fan on because I'm already warm. No, watch out. I'm getting up. Come on. I think it's also that RE2 Remake cooks my computer as well. I've got it using like 2 gigs of VRAM so that it'll be focused on performance. Alright. See how that looks. Looks good enough for me. My camera's gonna be tiny anyway. And Dr. Darling, oh my god, they ditched us! Anyways. Oh, jeez. Yeah, exactly. So we had a pet sitter that came and fed and watered them twice a day, once in the morning and once in the evening. And we fed them wet kitty food every day so that they would, you know, be able to eat something. But yeah, when we came home, they were really happy to see us, and they slept with us in the bed last night. They had all 4 of us in the bed. It was cute. So, let's see, it's about 1 o'clock. I don't know how long this stream will go. I'm not putting a limit on my stream today because at the end of the day, everybody's kind of seen this before. This is not special content. It may be special content for people who might be new here. And I will probably... I could put it in the miscellaneous videos on YouTube. I don't think I have a hardcore playthrough video for YouTube, so maybe I'll do that. It'll be incredibly long though, because I'm not trying to... The thing is, what happens is I'm like, whenever I go to play this, I'm like, oh, I've got leftover achievements. What do I got left? And then I'm like, oh, I've got that and that and that and that. And then I just talk myself out of playing it. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play this today, but I'm not going to put any requirements on it. I just want to put something on the scoreboard for hardcore. That's what we're going to do today. That is the purpose of the stream. And we're going to get started. Now, like any other stream that I do, we're going to be watching all the cutscenes. Okay. We never don't watch cutscenes here. But I'm going to do the first scenario because it's easier. And we're going to do Claire. And I'm going to disappear. And I'll see you on the other side of the cutscene. Oh, hardcore. Right. So there's no auto saves. The only way that you save the game is with an ink ribbon. There's still, honestly, there's still like 30 of them in the game. I'm pretty sure there's like 30 of them. Enemies are harder to kill, but it doesn't matter because, like I said, it's a new game plus. I put it in the title. That means that I'll be able to use the infinite handgun, and I'll be able to use the infinite knife that I have unlocked for getting, for completing the game with an S rank on standard. So, yeah, we're gonna do this for hardcore. Yes, start the game in hardcore mode. For reals. Alright, see you on the other side.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, it'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit! do I do? What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. I will, but I gotta go. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the? Hello?
Hello? Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not good at dodging this first bite. So, yeah.
Hello?
It could be over before it begins.
Anybody here?
Hello?
Hello? Are you okay?
Oh no, what happened?
Wait here. I'll check it out.
We can do is breathe, got it.
Hold still!
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, man. I got this.
Get off him! I said get off him!
Hey, Sumerian King, welcome in.
Closer!
Where'd I go? Alright, you're here for the first bite. Let's go. Ready for me to fuck this up? Yep. Like I said, I'm not a professional video gamer. That's okay. Yeah. Girlfriend finished RE1 Remake on Saturday, yeah? For the first time, which scenario did she play? Did she play as Jill? I like to play as Chris, but it's because it discourages my trash panda tendencies.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
We gotta get out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Oh my god, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up.
What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on! Claire! Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
Oh shit. Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I gotta go. Give me a second, chat. As soon as I get to the police station, I'll say hi.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Can't stop, won't stop. That's alright. We got our free heal from the cutscene. So even though I took a bite, the game is fine. Game's like, alright, we'll get that one to you. It's hardcore difficulty. It's all good. There's no healing items we could have had anyway.
The police station. Almost there.
I can't wait to see what this is gonna look like in Requiem. I am pretty sure that they are going to have used assets from RE2 Remake for Requiem. So this is gonna be awesome to see. This is gonna be awesome to see in Requiem. It's Marion King when Tyrant turned up at the end. She threw the pad down, curled up in a ball, and said, "I can't do this over and over again." Well, obviously she did. So I hope that you gave her a nice treat.
Anybody here?
I hope you gave her a nice treat for continuing. Let's see here. Alright, so we are going to be using New Game Plus items. And I'll use this for now until, well, the intro is pretty easy. Maybe I'll just save my storage space here. And I'll just hold on to this ink ribbon for now, because a lot of this is cutscenes. Let me catch up here. Welcome in, Adam. I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, Jill probably was best. So let's see. RE2 Remake as a whole is your favorite RE game. I gotcha. I like RE2 Original. RE2 Original is the one that I replay the most, and that I feel like I've done the most daring of things with, except for maybe Resident Evil 7. Madhouse is one of the most difficult and annoying hard difficulty experiences Well, Madhouse without infinite ammo, of course, which the only way to get infinite ammo is to play it on Madhouse, so I've only done that twice, and I will not do it again willingly. Unless they come out with a Steam 2 or a PC 2, which isn't happening. Keone, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I see you brought your raccoon for Raccoon City. Sumerian, she didn't play horror games until she met you. You made her play Alien Isolation first. I didn't even finish Alien Isolation. I died of annoyance. Resident Evil 1 Remake was her second game because she loves zombies. Yeah, I love. If a game has zombies in it, I probably like it. She saved both Chris and Barry. You don't think she'll be playing Chris anytime soon? Well, to be fair, the game is pretty long, all things considered. I consider RE1 Remake to be a kind of a lengthy classic game. The plan is to go into RE2 and do both characters with that. Okay. Is she going to do RE2 Remake or RE2 OG? I'm assuming you mean Remake. Adam, this is an interesting addition. In the original, Leon crashes the car, but here it's because of the truck driver. Do you think this version is better? Yeah. Yeah, I like how they kind of made it to where it wasn't perfectly 100% predictable if you had seen the original. So they changed just enough to make it unique to this game. You love Claire's red jacket, by the way. Yep, I have the game is on its original costumes right now. So this is what she comes with in the base game. I do have the alternative outfits available, and I have the 1998 outfits available, which sometimes I do when I'm doing like a meme run or a fast run or just a casual run. But since this is hardcore and I haven't done a hardcore playthrough in a very long time, I figured I would go with the classic ones. The only thing that I wish this version had that my PS4 version had was the original soundtrack for RE2. Although there's certain tracks in the game that they don't kind of align with the same rooms and the feel of the same rooms in the remake. There's some very specific ones that I can think of, but I feel like their remake music is a lot quieter, and I liked having the background noise from the music in every room in RE2 OG. Sumerian, you did give her a hug to calm her down. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake. We did talk about doing RE1 Remake as Chris, but we don't get much time to play together, so it took her a couple of months to get through it with Jill. Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's really just an alternate look. It's the other side of the coin, right? To find out what else is going on while you're playing that character. So it's more of like a flip side to the same coin. But if you played as Jill, you got the experience of the situation, the danger, the every area. They all visit the same areas, so not a big deal. But for like hardcore fans, it's nice that there's an alternate version that you can play. Dr. Darling, Madhouse is a madhouse. It really is, yeah. Especially early game. I would say that Madhouse difficulty gets easier after you get out of the house and out of the basement. Once you reach the trailer outside, I feel like Madhouse gets a little easier, but that first third of the game is really rough on Madhouse. Hey John, welcome in. Howdy howdy. Look at what we're playing today, huh? I thought about continuing my Days Gone playthrough that I was playing before, but for whatever reason, I felt like playing something that wasn't so serious and talky and story-like. I mean, this one has a story, obviously, but it's more focused on the gameplay, and it's a lot shorter. Because I didn't know I didn't know what I would feel like playing tomorrow. Sumerian King, yeah, you expect her to never get RE2 Remake or get through it. She'll panic so much from Mr. X that I expect she'll refuse to play. It's possible. Yeah, there really wasn't a haunting or a stalking enemy in RE1 Remake. Yeah, it's definitely not the same. And in the original, you didn't have Mr. X in the A scenario at all. I watched my buddy Bearsuit play RE2 OG recently, and it was his first time playing it, and he's like, I've played Remake. This is easy compared to Remake. I'm like, RE2 OG is one of the easiest Resident Evil games ever made. In my opinion. But the fact that they added Mr. X to both scenarios, I feel like is something that was a good day for modern gamers. Something to make it actually a bit intense. RE2 is always a good time. Now we're playing hardcore today, and I'm here to tell you I have only played hardcore, I think, a count of 6 times total across the entire time this game has been out. I played it once for each scenario. On the PS4 version, you know, Leon first and second, Claire first and second. So I played it 4 times, and then I played it an additional time for Claire on hardcore to get S+ so that I could get the infinite machine gun, or not machine gun, but well, yeah, the machine gun. Not the in-game gun, but just the in-game machine gun. Yeah. And then I was done. I did try to do S+ for Leon, but I was like, Leon's scenario is a lot harder for me. Like, even with Leon's scenario, I feel like even when I'm fully decked out and I have the handgun, the shotgun, or the 2 handguns, the shotgun, the magnum, the flamethrower, I still feel vastly underprepared for the situation. Whereas, like, with Claire, you know, she's got a grenade launcher. It's a get out of jail free card for a lot of things, especially because of its propensity to stun anything that you hit it with. Whereas, like, I feel like with a shotgun, there are enemies in this game, and especially on hardcore, that will just tank a shotgun shell. And I'm like, that's bullshit. Yeah, hardcore isn't messing around. Yeah, I mean, it's harder innately, just because enemies are stronger, but it's also harder because there's a lot more at stake, and if you make a mistake and you die, you lose a lot more than just a checkpoint. Gallant Thrug! How you doing? Welcome in, Gallant. What you been up to? How are things? It seems weird just seeing me on a Tuesday afternoon, but here we are. Alright, we're not gonna save right now. I need a lot of space to pick stuff up. Enemy behavior is different. Yeah, enemies are a little more aggressive, a little faster. Oh, before I went in here, I wanted to watch this. And we're going to be picking up herbs along the way, so I'm going to put this around. This is a cutscene, and it's not reading, so we'll watch it.
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
Hey, Lucas. Howdy. Welcome in. So yeah, this will be my 7th time playing this difficulty ever since 2019.
Should help this guy.
But it's not a speed run. I'm not going for any ranks. I'm not reading any of the files. I'm just playing the way that I like to play. Whereas, as in, I like to kill everything, no matter how long it takes. That's my preferred way to play these games. Gross. That's what it is.
Where are you?
I hope you're doing well, Lucas. Dr. Darling style? Yeah. Infinite handgun, and I'm happy. That leaves all the important ammo for everything else. Absolutely. I wish this area was accessible first, but they've got zombies hidden in there to scare you with later. I know you're sneaky yes.
Focus.
So the good thing is with Infinite Handgun, we don't need to pick up any of the stuff that's in here. I still came in here because I'm a trash panda, and I'm like, you don't need it. Let it go. You don't need it. Killing even the insects. Now, I don't kill all of the dogs. Normally, I just try to run past the dogs. I usually run past the dogs because I tend to lose fights against the dogs a lot. They win. They're just too fast and agile.
Oh my god.
And I am too slow and inept.
Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'm here!
Open the door! Hurry up! Hurry up! Open it!
Here, give me your hand!
Help me!
Hold on! Give me your other hand! sorry.
Or you could miss every shot. That's cool too. I mean, sure. We're just playing hardcore where we had the least amount of time humanly possible to walk by an enemy. Yeah, you could take your time. Take all the time you need. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have anything else or anywhere else we need to be. This ain't standard. At least you can shoot through the reception area. I don't know if I ever knew if you could do that. I don't believe you.
Damn it!
I don't believe you're dead, and I was right. See how tanky these guys are? Alright, he's kind of twitchy. So I'm under the impression he's actually dead. Where'd this other guy go? Are you him? Don't believe you. Lucas, you're doing alright. You almost broke your foot yesterday. Oh no, what did you do breaking your foot? Hey, Bearsuit, we are back in the RPD. Yeah, I just had a random desire to play this game, and for whatever reason, I wanted to play hardcore difficulty, and I'm like, you know what? I never, ever, ever get a fleeting thought to play this on hardcore difficulty. So I'm gonna play it before I talk myself out of it. And here we are. You could say half the job is done. Yeah, I wish we could just be like, oh, okay, well, we can't finish the job, sadly. It'll be fine. John, you're awfully tempted to take a day off from Alien Isolation to play this again. John, I'm here to tell you, the longer you watch, the stronger that feeling is gonna be. You don't want to do any more Alien Isolation. If you watch any more of the stream, you know what's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't grab the knife, but it's because I have infinite ammo. Why would I? Oh, I wasted a critical hit on an already dead zombie. I hate that. Oh, shit. I didn't know there were 3 of you. So, a fun fact about this game. If you let the reticle zoom in, you do like 20% more damage if you wait for it to actually hone in. And then you waste a critical hit on an enemy. But, I will take this because this hallway is going to become a huge annoyance, and I want to nip that in the bud right now while I'm here. Mr. X will be chasing me through this hallway later, and I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Lost your balance and fell. Oh, but you didn't break it then. In that case, yeah. I'm glad to hear that you didn't break your foot. Did you strain it? Did you have to go get like a cast? Well, I hope not. Been wanting to speedrun it. I gotcha. Look at that crit. I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them on zombies. All right. This is kind of a lengthy cutscene, and I'll see you on the other side. Squish!
You alright?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Browner.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a lot of theories. But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, keep that on. Just in case.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
You really Chris's sister?
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation. Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
Vacation? It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
Good. Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, don't forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself. So you can see your brother again. Now, you'll probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna...
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
Not as stressful as the altars, though. I don't know, man. Let's see, what would I rather do? RE2 Remake, Hardcore, S+, or play the altars? I don't know. They're both pretty goddamn stressful. You got it for both of them. It was nerve-wracking. I did try it with Leon. I got the S+ for Claire on Hardcore. And then I tried to do it with Leon, and I got like 2/3 through it, and then I died in like the sewer section where the G-adults were. Even though I didn't die to a G-adult, I think I died to the extra set of zombies that show up there. I think I died to zombies. I don't remember, it was a long time ago. Died to zombies, and then I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I've got my infinite machine gun, I'm happy. And the only reason why I like the infinite machine gun is because it's faster than the handgun. Hey, Crooked, thanks for redeeming the official first redemption. We had quite a few VIPs coming here today that redeemed theirs. I need to tab out for a second because I have a cheat sheet with like passcodes and whatnot. There it is. So the only thing that's different is the A scenario or the first and the second scenarios. But the difficulty doesn't change the puzzles. I'm gonna keep this on the screen until we get through all of this police station over here so I can see Streamlabs alerts at least. Get back in the game. The infinite rocket launcher is absurdly fun. As much as I would love to play this game with an infinite rocket launcher, I don't think I want it enough to play Leon's scenario on hardcore. For me, Claire's scenario is easier, even on hardcore difficulty, even on the second scenario. I would say, even though I got the S+ on the first scenario for Claire. I prefer Claire's campaign in general. Hope you had a good trip. How is RE2 going? It's going good. We just got here. We just kind of started, so we're really early on. Like, we just got in here, got introduced to the first set of enemies and our first NPC. You know, the first couple are free, as they say. It's our little knife here. Because you have to have the knife to pull this lever. That tape cannot be removed by hand. You would believe what the game would have you believe. Alright, let's see. Sort. Okay. So the infinite knife really doesn't matter too much if you have infinite. What are we gonna go through? We're not gonna have Mr. X. We are gonna have some zombie enemies. But since this is not a challenge run, and I want to get through it, I am going to save the game, and I'm not going to limit myself to the number of saves that hardcore difficulty would, and trying to get S ranks would normally limit me to. Alright, I'll probably just overwrite the standard. How are you doing, Crooked? How did your day go? Did you stream today? I don't think so. I was home most of today, so I didn't see you stream if you did. I wish that, like, ink ribbon wasn't an item that you walked around that took up inventory space and that you were just, like, tracked on the number of saves that you had. You just assumed that you had enough ink ribbon. Because I'm like, if you think about it, I'm like, exactly how much ink ribbon do you actually need to type one line of text? Are you telling me that every single roll of ink ribbon that you find in this police station has one line of text remaining on it that you can use? I know I'm getting... I'm splitting hairs at this point. Okay. I'm aware. But I'm also like, I kind of know how a typewriter works. And I should have saved after I did this. But that's the efficiency nerd in me who's played this game 100 times and you're just like, oh, you could have saved after you did all that simple shit. Alright, let's see. The statues, the lion statue on the A scenario is the lion, the herb, and the bird. Sounds like a Disney movie. I keep hitting X after each one, like, it locks it in somehow. That's not how this game works. That's not how any of this works. Still awake? What is this magic? I know, it's like 8 p.m. for Dr. Darling. Isn't it bedtime? I say that as somebody who goes to bed at like 9 p.m., so.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah.
But we're not out of here yet.
So one of the first things that makes me laugh about this is like when Claire's like, oh, we need to get you to a hospital. I'm like, can you imagine how overrun a hospital would be in a situation like this? You don't think that's the first thing everybody else thought of? You think they had the, you think the hospital had that much of their shit together? Like, I'm sorry, do you want to go to ground zero? Yeah, let's go. Hop in. Get in, nerd. And you know what? I don't think I ever would have thought of that if I hadn't played The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, don't go to a hospital in an apocalypse. Find a very secure building and bunker down. Assume they're all dead. You were very sleepy earlier, but then there was a surprise stream. Nice! I'm glad you're happy to see it. A good surprise stream can wake you right up, especially when it starts at 4 a.m. Crooked. You were so busy with work and other stuff all day, you barely had time to even watch Raw. Oh, the sad kitty face. Oh, I know, right? Today was like the first time I actually had time to sit and watch a stream for more than a little while. I actually did have time to watch streams on Sunday morning, but I was too, like, hungover to do anything but lay in bed until I had to go to the next brewery. We drank a lot this weekend, I'll just say that. Also, cheers, because it's still vacation. Vacation for one more day after today. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get a chance to stream, Crooked. But I will be home, well, the rest of today. It's only 2 p.m. I'll be home the rest of today and all of tomorrow, and then I go back to work on Thursday. But I only have to work 9 to 6, and I can work from home. Nobody told me I can work from home, but I'm working from home, and if somebody wants me to, I'll go in the office. But what usually happens is nobody knows anything about what's going on anyway, and they just assume everything is running smoothly. And so if I need to come in, I'll just make sure that I have a, set of clothes ready in case I gotta run in. Most of the time, it doesn't come to that. Hey, Guy, welcome in. How is running and gunning? It's going good. I'm basically doing what I would consider to be a kill-all playthrough. I don't know if it'll stay that way the entire playthrough, but for right now, the beginning of my playthroughs of this game tend to kind of be that way. So, we'll see. We're really early on. I didn't start my stream until an hour ago, and we were only technically, 11 11 minutes into the story because it stops the clock every time you go into the pause menu. Oh, hell with that. Yeah, don't go to a hospital during an apocalypse. I'm like, Claire, what do you think? Guy, 28 days later shows what happens to hospitals in a zombie apocalypse. I've heard about that series where it's just like 28 days later and then 28, years later. I think there was a movie that came out that was like a sequel to it. Crooked and ignorant employer is a good employer. As long as they're writing my checks and my job gets done, I don't really give a shit. It's kind of an implied thing. Like, I think it's one of those things where, like, if I asked my boss if I could, he would say yes. If I asked my boss if I should, he would probably say I should come in. But I'm going to go with option 3, and I'm just going to do what I think is right, and nobody's going to notice it either way. And I will be able to work from home, and nobody will care. And then on Friday, I'll go in for one day this week, and then it'll be time for the weekend. You know who's the best employer? The one that pays my bills. The shotgun is your favorite in RE2 in this remake. I will take this because I tend to make dumb mistakes. Let's see what happens. All right, we're playing the air scenario, so there's no liquor here. I like cutscenes. Cooking for sure. Chances are you might even be more productive at home because people don't bother you. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm actually more productive at the office because I don't have Twitch to... distract me. I do tend to get annoyed when I get a call when I'm like watching a stream and it's at a really good part. Or like, I finally am like, I'm in between calls and I put something in somebody's chat, and as soon as they start fucking replying to me, I get a call and I'm like, can you wait 5 seconds? Of course not, because my job is like 50 to 70% reactive, and it makes me want to throw my computer in the trash. But when I'm at work, it's just like, oh, my phone's ringing, whatever. I wasn't in the middle of anything because I don't have any cell signal or access to anything else. So I am probably one of those people that probably shouldn't work from home. But am I going to tell them that? Absolutely not. As long as there's no complaints about me doing my job, I'll do whatever. But at the minute that anybody would say anything, then, I would obviously, take it more seriously. But nobody at that job takes anything seriously. Nothing that I do is like, I mean, it's technically measured, but it's not managed. So, as far as I'm concerned, I can choose to do the work that I want to do based on whether or not I think it's actually helpful. Guy, 28 years later is a dark movie. It ends with a 50-year-old being introduced to a pedophile. Oh boy. That's how it ends? And that's like, is that supposed to be a cliffhanger? Like, oh, makes you wonder what's gonna happen next. No. Oh, dang, is he okay? I don't know. I think he might make it. He just needs a little bit of a stitch up over here, and I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say I technically perform better at work when I'm at work. But do I want to be there? Absolutely not. I'm still hanging on to the stream dream.
No.
She will keep coming in here no matter if she's dead or not. It's like she'll just die once she gets in the window, but her animation cannot be interrupted. The thing is that if I was 100% engaged at my job all the time, my day would fly by. But I hate it when like every little thing feels like a mountain to climb. That's what it's like in my work. Even though the shit that I do is so fucking easy. I really should turn off the tutorials in this game. It's not like I'm ever gonna forget how they operate. What was it? Flash. Am I confusing this? No, you don't see your first flash grenade till the STARS office. It's just a handgun ammo. Zareth, what's up? Welcome in. What's up? What? Why can't I climb that? Okay, not in this game. You can't climb anything in this game. Must be barred from the other side. That is absolutely a possibility in this game. How you doing, Zareth? Good evening to you. Crooked, you're definitely more productive at home, because I get easily distracted if stuff is happening around me. People talking loudly, etc. Ideally, I'm blasting some music and getting in the zone. I gotcha. See, I can't blast music even if I had to, because I'd just be getting interrupted all the time, because that's just the nature of my work. The nature of my work is getting interrupted all the time. My work is I am available to be interrupted all the time. I do have some stuff that I need to do, but you're expected to put it aside for the things that happen on a reactive basis. I hate that, and if there was anything that I could change about my job, that would be it. I wish I could be a level 2 where, like, the only time I worked on things was when the basic set of eyes and ears and experience filtered out all of the dumb shit before it gets to me. That's what I'm used to. That's like 90% of my experience is what happens when other dumbasses can't figure it out first. Like, I'm usually level 2 or 3 when it comes to that kind of stuff. In other words, I hate being like super focused on something like a project. Working through a list or a spreadsheet, and I get interrupted by someone who doesn't know the difference between a monitor and a computer. I'm like, my time is so wasted here. But I'm like, you know, it's money. At the end of the day, I'm like, it's money. They pay me well, and I have to pretend like I give a shit. My job. You barred from the other side. I know they want me to go this way. Get this guy out of the way, because Mr. X will be at my ass. Correct. Bear suit, same here. I think I still have the tutorials on in the Evil Within. Yeah, like a game that you've played 6,000 times. You're like, why do I have the tutorials on? But it's because you never know. Like, I'll never play this, and then one day... let me see. Gunpowder, combine 2 of these to make handgun ammo. Well, hold on. It's only the white grade. It's only the white grade gunpowder that matters for Claire, right? I do need to know this for hardcore anyway. And that's Leon's thing. There is a fast shooting handgun, I think, in this game, so it might be worth it to do this. I think it's NED and MRG. The word-based puzzles are really easy for me to remember. But, like, number puzzles, forget about it. So that SLS handgun is actually really good, and it's really good in boss fights. So I'll pick this up, but I'll probably end up scrapping it. There's probably a ton of... Honestly, there's probably a ton of gunpowder in this game. But I won't use it for handgun ammo. I think to make acid rounds, it's... To make acid rounds, it's basic bitch gunpowder, and then you combine the two extra gunpowders to make machine gun ammo, which I never need. It's like a nice to have, but I don't need it for Claire. Let's see. West office is 9:15:7. Death pose. The ragdolls in this game they can be quite interesting. Do you believe in lunch breaks? Yes, Keone. I take my lunch break to its fullest extent. I literally turn my phone off. When I take lunch, I turn the volume on my computer down and I turn the ringer on my phone off. for the entire hour. I clock in exactly 1 hour after lunch. I used to do half-hour breaks, but they told me that I can't do half-hour lunches and leave a half hour early. So I started taking them every time. Like, the whole company could be on fire, and I'm like, I don't care. I gotta take 60 minutes. Y'all can fucking rock. Get wrecked. Want to nap, but not able? Why are you not able to nap? John, you hate it when you're trying to call one of the on-call doctors for something and you got calls piled up because I don't get any help in your job. Oh no. Ned and Marge. Huh, that's a good way to remember it. Huh. I always remember Ned because it's a name. Ned is a name. But MRG is like, I have to think MRG. But I played this enough, it just kind of comes natural to me at this point. Get for this one. Some of these I can guess now. I don't need the film. This is not a story playthrough. I don't need the handgun ammo. I do need that. Then I can't get anything until I get a 2 here. Okay. Go on, let's get this over with. He's got to complete his animation, but every time that you shoot him, it's still doing damage per second, even if he dies on the other side of it. That noise. Lunch breaks are sacred. I agree wholeheartedly. I agree wholeheartedly. We're not going to be doing any film in this playthrough. Let's take saving items. I will use this in this hallway because this hallway, it becomes hell in this game. This is the biggest bullshit hallway in the entire game. Fuck this hallway. Just wanted you to know. And before I save, I'm gonna go up here and kill all these guys. You believe in lunch, afternoon, early evening, and dinner breaks. Yes, wholeheartedly, Crooked, exactly. Yeah, I literally turn my phone ringer down. Sometimes, if I'm in the middle of something and I'm trying to think and the phone rings, I'll turn the phone ringer off because I'm like, I have to complete this thought. I don't care that you forgot your password for the 100th fucking time. Some other dumbass that knows how to answer phones and resets passwords can deal with your stupid ass. Like, I'm too smart for this shit. But where I work, there's not any real levels to anything. Everybody does everything, and it's kind of annoying. I mean, there's certain delineations, but I take it to the fullest extent. If I don't feel like I need to do something because I don't think it would be reciprocated, I don't do it. If I had a little more control, maybe, but I don't, so I don't. That's right, Keone. Ned Flanders. Well, it's supposed to be the initials of the people in the cubicle, so it's a puzzle, but you play this game and the puzzle solutions don't change. Now there's 2 versions of each puzzle. The first scenario and the second scenario, but you can always just write it down and it doesn't change. There's nothing that changes in between playthroughs. Hey, Spicy Chaos, it is a wild me. How are you doing? Guy, you still want to play Silent Hill F in 2300? You had to finish this game 4 times to reach the final cutscene. Oh, Silent Hill F, yeah. Wait, what is 2300? I haven't played it, so I don't know anything about it. I have watched a little bit of it, but I don't know. I've watched some of it, and I still don't know what it is all about. Just kind of a bunch of random shit strung together for me, but when you watch it in that way over time with various different streamers, you know, I'm glad that it doesn't spoil anything by being able to watch some of it. Can you reset my password? You know, in my version of the way things should be, you should be able to reset your own password. And in one of my previous jobs, I was responsible for the management of the website that allowed you to change your own password. It was kind of nice. You're gonna fall down there, aren't you? Alright. He's juicy.
You bastard!
You bastard! I'm gonna make it up here and you're gonna annoy me.
Shit!
Get wrecked. Busy. You see, I'm busy. Busy. The good thing about playing this game on this difficulty. The good thing about playing this game with infinite ammo is you don't have to worry about nitpicking every damn thing. Now, I am gonna go for the machine gun in this playthrough because I don't know how hardcore is gonna go for me. Let's see ya. No, CAP. That's the other hallway. Hi. Oh no, zombie, no! Oh, well, she looked so scared. Oh, the year 2300. Oh, just a silly number to say you're done for now. Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. It took game it 4 times to reach the final set. I heard that. I heard that game has multiple endings, and it takes more than one New Game Plus to get more like additional cutscenes, or you go through the same stuff. I think it said that you like kind of go through the same puzzles. You kind of go through the same puzzles, but there's a different outcome. Or you get different cutscenes with each playthrough. I'm just picking up all this stuff because I'm going to put it in the box. And we don't have to worry about Mr. X. We're playing the first scenario. Hi.
What was that?
Sound. You don't need to worry about in the A scenario. You don't have to worry about these guys here. Guy ahead of time. This Mr. X will be bugging us. You dead? Plus I want this extra space. This is the first scenario. Isn't there supposed to be extra space here? Or in this, oh, maybe in the second scenario. The second scenario is where the space is. I had it backwards.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
If I make a lobby password, it should be Wesker. Dareth. Must be passworded from the other side instead of barred from the other side. So in the second scenario of this game, it's harder. You get access to key items faster in the second scenario, but you also get access to enemies a long time before you have ammo to deal with said enemies. I never pick up the knives, but I'm just marking it. I thought maybe, oh, I thought she got it. My bad. Whoa. I'm not aiming with shit. If I had limited ammo, I would not be aiming like this. I would not be... I would be waiting on the reticle to hone in to get like that extra 20% damage or whatever the hell it is. Right. The thing is, the game has 4 different endings. Because each ending shows you different outcomes. Nice idea. Playthrough 2 and 3 are literally the same. Only the final cutscene is different. Okay, that's just a waste of the player's time. That's literally just a disrespectful waste of the player's time. Only the that's bullshit. Ending 4 is the so-called true ending, yeah. That's why you wanted to see it right, and, you know, that's what you would play towards. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would do the same thing. I would go through the endings, especially if it's a short game. Now, if the game was really long and it had all that extra bullshit, I'd probably be pretty mad.
Damn it.
Let's see it. Alright, I'm gonna move this ahead of time. So I can just move both of these. And then when you move these, what I tend to forget is that I tend to forget whether you need to move things once or twice. In the B scenario, you have like, if you don't have infinite ammo anyway. Trying to do this section on the second scenario, it's a massive pain in the ass. Everything about the second scenario throws you into the deep end. I do want that. I'm gonna pick up a thing on the other side of this so that the last time that I use the key, it's downstairs. Yeah, I feel like shit like that is a huge waste of the player's time. But Guy, what would you say like the playtime was for a single playthrough? Let's say you weren't trying to get like achievements and stuff like that. Like, what, 6 hours? 8 hours? Playing the first scenario, so the box downstairs. They also take away an item box in the second scenario. So they inconvenience you in a lot more ways in the second. All right, Marvin, what'd you find?
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Dr. Drilling, you're not buying any more games until you have your new PC. No more laptops for gaming. I'm with you. They get hot. They feel like they're gonna melt your lap or your desk or, well, yes. And it goes, even. Alright, we got the extended magazine for a gun we haven't found yet. I got this. I'll do this. Oh, I should have done this. I'll go do that. I do want to go use the book. I won't have that for a hot minute. The hallway that I'm going to be stalked by Mr. X. So for Leon, he goes through this door, but Claire goes through this change, so we'll be opening that. Then we'll open this, and then she'll have access to this. So the door that Mr. X will be stalking us in is going to be this area. We've already blocked off we blocked off this window, but that's done. There will already be one down here for the other window. This one I blocked off as well. This one is not blocked off, but I don't go in that. Well, I do go in the hallway again one more time once I get the chain. So should I go do that real quick? I think I should. Before we do all that nonsense, use the key item. that. I need to do this puzzle. Alright, I gotta focus. Give me just a sec. 2, 1, 5. 2, 1, 5. 8. 2, 1, 5, 8. 4. 2, 1, 5, 8, 4. I can't remember anything. 2, 1, 5, 8. 2, 1, 5, 6, 4. 2, 1, 5. 8, 6, 4. Wait, what? 2, 1, 5, 8, 6, 4. Six. Sorry, I hate these puzzles. The order is this. Okay, I take that back. This is a randomized. This is a randomized puzzle. I can't go back that way. Unlock that door so I can. So, got rid of that. All right, now I can read again. First playthrough about 10 hours, because you explore, right? First new game plus about 8, because game literally skips an entire level. Okay. Luckily, because that level was so cussing heavy. I mean, that's okay. That's totally okay. I feel like that's totally okay. The question is, which window would you rather be fucked by? Only one. So when we come in here next, there's gonna be a liquor, I think. I don't know. I think we're gonna be able to find another one, but I can't recall. I don't remember it that well. Have you had issues where, co-workers, co-workers eat your food? You mean at work? No. Now, I don't give them really the opportunity. The only thing I keep, everything that I take to work, I keep in a cooler bag. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I remember everything except what was actually had stuff in it? Of course I did. Because I don't remember anything about anything. 208. 208 and then probably 102. 102 has gunpowder. Do I care? I don't know. I remembered everything except what I needed to. And I should have come down here after I got the card key. These are the things that nickel and dime your time to death, by the way. Every time you don't get sub 3 hours in this game, it's because you did shit in an order that is not conducive to logic. You didn't think it through. You're like, oh man, I could have done this when I was here earlier. I could have done this later. I was gonna come down here anyway. And that's this entire game from the entire time you play it. The entire time you play this game, that's how it goes. Like, I could have been smarter about this. But turns out I'm not very smart. Yeah, you know. There's one when you return from the parking lot. Oh, that's true, because we're gonna go get ready to meet Leon. But I always try to do it as early as possible, because the later that you do it, the more enemies there are. Yeah. Oh, Spicy Chaos, I didn't even see your message. I'm doing well. Yeah, I just got back from my vacation, and this is the last, today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of that vacation. So I'm doing an extra stream, but I'm doing an unscheduled stream. Yeah, Lone Star, thank you for the alert. I hope you're doing all right today. I'm hoping to be able to get to play some PUBG with the boys at some point before I go back to work. Or maybe on Thursday night. Oh, there's one right here. My card key. Here's my thing for my thing, and my thing, and my thing, and my book for my thing, and you know how it goes. Right? Yeah. The book for the thing. I forgot this one was up here. I haven't played this game in a long time. That's all it's in. Let's go meet Leon. Oh no, what happened? Well, shit. Hey, Puerto Rican chipmunk, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I gotta go.
Hey! Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there!
And pixels. Sorry, I'm playing this game on recommended mode for my graphics card. You're looking at it.
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you all right? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's... Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Hey, Troika, how's it going?
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
Oh, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
It could be worse. It could be Borderlands 4.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
I'm glad to hear that it's going well, Troika.
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there?
Marvin, no!
Marvin?
Marvin, no!
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be an Unreal Engine 5 game. That's right. Alright, I already boarded that up. I killed this guy and that guy. We're just gonna go the recommended way here. And we're gonna need a fuse. Dirty Kurt, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome, welcome. Come on, get it over with. Come on, get in here. Come on, you can do it. Here's where it is. No, that's not where. What? Where's the little note about the... I mean, I do need that too, yes. Yeah. I need that too. I need this. I need that. I need this. And this makes combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds, or combine 2 to make machine gun ammo. I don't give 2 shits about machine gun ammo, but I do want to combine this with a large gunpowder so that it gives me more acid round. That it gives me more acid round. Here again in the future. Loaded that up. Mr. X might come through here, but only through the press room. But he would create a shortcut here. But there's no zombies out here. Shit, there's a flash grenade. I do kind of want that. Damn it. Wait, there's noises that are, happening. Noises are happening. How you doing, Kurt? What you been up to? You're on like 44 days sober, so you have more money? Hell yeah! What are you doing with all that extra money? If it was me, I'd probably just be paying bills. Which is sad. John, thank you for the gift sub debut. Going out to Sexy Spicy Chaos. Congrats on the gift sub, Spicy. Welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub, John. Oh, it's a hype train. There's a hype train. It must have finally caught up with itself. Also, how are you doing, Puerto Rican Chipmunk? I think I said hi. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'll have a space open up after I use this fuse. Right. Choo-choo! Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear. I had a good vacation, and I'm a happy camper. I'm not gonna plug that door because I'm here to tell you that I'm probably not gonna run through here. I'm guessing I'm gonna run through the big hallway. Because I killed everybody that's in here. There's not gonna be a licker in here. Mr. X might follow me, but he's not faster than us, so should be fine. Okay. Methinks. Hype indeed, Necro, for sure. Congrats on 44 days sober, Kurt. I've been on my own little, slowing down kind of drinking spree sort of thing. I'm partaking today because I'm on vacation. But I'm making it to where I have to have a special occasion to drink, which vacation is a special. But I've been keeping track of the math, and I've drank, I think, 11 out of the past, like, 54 days. So I'm cutting back substantially. Not for money reasons. I mean, well, kind of for money reasons, but mostly because, you know, I'm a drunk bitch reasons. And I'm trying to be less of a drunk bitch. Necro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. These went out to T. Benjamin DJ. Twisted Clouds, nice, we love her, she's great. Roxas got 1, we know him from Crocotoad's stream. Lord Hyperion, we've seen him recently. Sadie Bean Games, we know her through, I think, Crooked and Rod's community, I believe. Yeah, I'm doing great, Puerto Rican Chipmunk. I got 2 more days before I go back to work. And then I've only got to work 2 days, and then it's the weekend again. Woohoo! Kurt, you start off buying Battlefield 6, and you need a new mic really bad. Yeah, I recently bought a new soundbar and a new camera for my stream. I mean, they weren't that expensive, but I wanted to do something. I got this, like, random burst of motivation to make things better. I don't know why. I love it when it happens, because most of the time I'm just like, you know... Most of the time I'm just like... breakfast, lunch, and dinner is like, you know, a glass of water and a slice of bread, right? Like, that's like how I operate, like, most of the time. And then every once in a while, I'm like, okay, you're allowed to have fast food, okay, once a week. You know, things like that. So, I finally, like, got into this really optimistic mood, and I bought things, which I never do, so... I must have been in a good mood. Mm-hmm. A special occasion, yeah. It's a vacation, which in and of itself is a special occasion, you know. You know. You know. Alright, so I think I'm gonna use this to... I'm gonna say plug this other window. Doesn't matter right now. Nothing matters until Mr. X. Like, all of this is low stakes with infinite ammo. The thing is, with Mr. X, everything becomes an annoyance. Like this guy, sure, I can just empty 10,000 freaking rounds in him. Who gives a shit? But when Mr. X is right behind me, I don't have time for that. I've either gotta get good at maneuvering or I gotta take a bite. That's it. That's the game. And that's the game. Fuck you, bitch. I just want you to know, fuck you through the window. You wasted it. I wasted a critical hit on a basic bitch. How dare. Alright, we're gonna go use the other, thingamajig. Oh, jeez. I don't think this is a window you can board up. But I want to do this now. Before we have to deal with Mr. X. Oh, okay. Hold on.
What is up with you?
You don't have to deal with Mr. X here because we haven't advanced the story yet. So I must be confusing this with the second scenario. I'm worried about... It's so dumb, because I'm worried about all these windows to board up. And then I don't have to go back here anyway, because I create this shortcut right here. This is where experience with this game and playing it recently really helps you with speeding up the discovery process. Or the process of knowing what order you need to do things. Thanks. So that's, I'm gonna mark that. Then this creates a shortcut. Then when we come back here, we'll find... I knew there was a flash grenade somewhere. It was in this room. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. I have collected all of the level 2 emotes, according to Twitch. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gala. Scam train! Only Mr. X counts. X marks the spot. Yeah. If it was... Honestly, if they would not have included Mr. X in this area of the game, it would have been a moot point. This game would not be scary without Mr. X. I mean... The moment you have infinite ammo... Well, okay, the lickers. The lickers are still... the lickers are still a threat. The lickers are still a threat. The lickers are indeed still a threat, regardless of Mr. X. But you can kind of go around and avoid them. But what sucks is when Mr. X is in the same room as you and a licker. And then you're just screwed, you know. Alright. I'm trying to do as much as I can without saving. But that's just because that's my natural way of playing this game. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, there is a licker coming up, but there's a cool little glitch or exploit you can kind of do with this. This guy just falls over. There's a little exploit that you can do here. I'm going to put that on the map. But if you enter this area and you know this licker is here, if you shoot him, you have infinite ammo, of course. I wouldn't recommend doing this. Well, I guess you don't want to deal with them in the future. You can shoot him a certain number of times before his cutscene activates, and you can essentially kill him before he ever becomes alive. And I can't believe they haven't patched this. I feel like they haven't patched this on purpose for the speedrunners, although I don't feel like this is a speedy strat. That's just my personal opinion. But it is a good way to kind of cheese hardcore difficulty if you had to. So we probably got some critical hits in there at some point, so I'm gonna roll with the changes. So he's gonna do his little animation. And he's still alive. Well, rip me. Okay. So I don't have the big gun. You'd be mad. So more than 2 full clips. Two full clips does not work on this guy. Where are you gonna be? Alright, now he's dead. Alright, so 2.5 clips of the basic bitch pistol on hardcore and you've got him. I haven't done the math because I don't play hardcore difficulty usually. Alright, now we pick up all the things. And this area is safe until it's Mr. X time. We will be getting the machine gun because we're playing hardcore. Oh, sorry, I meant to... I didn't mean to... I meant to activate this thing so I could see it on the map. And then in here is our key item. So we're not gonna come back for the extra stuff. No. Choo choo! Thank you, John, for the gift sub that started the hype train, and Necro for the gift subs that continued the hype train. We had a guy say this version of the liquor isn't as threatening as the original. Still not sure what game he was watching. The original RE2 is the easiest game in the entire Resident Evil franchise. I don't know how anybody could feel any differently. This is the unicorn statue. Scales the one. Kids, people say? Sorry, is this not a... This is a unicorn. Oh, am I looking at the wrong scenario? Oh, fish, scorpion, pot. I was looking at the bee scenario. My bad. Vase, pot, whatever. The knife doesn't work against those guys. The thing is that liquors are very agile, so they are more likely to kill you faster than you can do any damage with a knife. You can use a knife as a defense item against them, like the other enemies. You can. Small. I don't want that. I think we kill everybody in here. I left a knife. Good to know. So yeah, they're more likely to kill you before you get a chance to use the knife. I have the bomb now, so let me go put this trash in the box. I need to turn off tutorials, really. Let me go use this stuff, because I'm going to need to pick up a few items. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome in. Yeah, playing some RE2 today. I didn't know what I wanted to play. I almost played Days Gone.
I gotta hurry.
I almost played The Evil Within. I almost played Crash Bandicoot. These were the things that I were kind of going through my head on what I wanted to play today. And then I had a random desire to play RE2 Remake on hardcore, and I'm like, I never, ever, ever, ever get the desire to play this game on hardcore. I like to play it all the time, just not on hardcore. And so I'm like, you know what, I have to do this before I talk myself out of it. And I went live shortly after. Save that for later. Oh, I never went and used the key card. I should probably do that. Oh, and then I put the thing away. I could, I guess, since I'm going that way anyway. Why didn't you combine the stacks? The don't really need him now. Killed everything in the hallways. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I was talking about Crash Bandicoot, and I was talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Rod's chat today. Wait, no, Keone. It was Keone that said he used to play. Am I tripping balls? I'm a bitch already. Okay. No, it was this. Maybe I'll take that route. If I know that it'll be safer than coming through here. But well. I never used the weapon keycard. Ugh. It was Keone who said that he played Crash Bandicoot with his grandma, and I'm like, what? So the grenade launcher in the OG, you could load it up with 30 rounds of whatever you wanted, and it would just queue up 30 rounds. It would just queue up 30 rounds. In this game, they made it single shot, so that's one thing that they changed between the remake and the original. But we're gonna focus on acid rounds. I wanted to wait until I got a large gunpowder, but apparently that ain't gonna happen. This is a good gun to use, especially with the upgraded version. It's good for the boss fights. There's gonna be a liquor, but I think I'm just gonna be defensive about it. If he gets me, I'm gonna try to use this. If he gets me from the back, though, a knife won't help me. So I'll take a full heal. I'll take this, and I'll finally save. This is kind of a practice run if I decide to try to do hardcore in the future. It's possible, but pants shittingly terrifying. Yeah, you could. Yeah, conceivably, you could. If you got a chance to get a slice off, yeah, you could use a knife on a liquor, you know. But they're best used defensively against them. You can knife the liquors, you just gotta stay moving and not let them turn around and get you. Yeah, you gotta kind of know the they're kind of the way that they move. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and pizza. That must be where my love of pizza came from. Have you seen how good pizza looks on cartoons? I blame Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for my love of pizza. You love that so much. Always jarring to go back to RE1 and only be able to load 6 rounds. Or even worse, in the original Resident Evil, not the remake. If you loaded rounds into the grenade launcher in RE1 original, if you wanted to load different rounds into it, you had to shoot all of the rounds out of the one. You couldn't just combine them and swap them out. So even there was a huge difference in amenities between RE1 and RE1 Remake and RE2. Well, pizza can't look bad. I do think pizza can look bad, but I don't really think that it can taste bad. It can look bad and still taste fantastic. I need to get a drink and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, drink acquired. Okay. Ooh, two vastly different IPAs. Oh my goodness. Did I save? I did save, right? Okay, it's time to go. So we need to go use this. I have this. Nothing super exciting is going to happen until after the first boss fight, so... if the liquor's gonna get me, I'm just gonna let him get me. I'll try to avoid him, but I have no faith. I have no faith in my actual maneuvering skills in this game. That's why I kill everything. Kill everything. But that's easy to say when you're not trying to go for an S rank or whatever you may need. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're gonna do the old speedrunner trick here. We already killed the zombie. Save us some time dealing with that damn... Alright, so this is the lady statue, which is the lady arrow and the snake. And now it's time to run. They're a lot more aggressive. Oops. By all means, I should have gotten hit there. They're less aggressive if you put your camera on them behind them. By the way, if you look at them while you're running away. If you're not looking at them when you run away, they are almost guaranteed to hit you every damn time. So turn around and look at the liquor while you're running away. It does kind of help to know, you know, how you're navigating the hallway. Alright, now we're getting ready to start the first boss fight. After we trash panda for a half a minute. And then the first quarter of the game is over. But first...
Looks like it leads underground. Good. We can get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out! Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
Oh, no. Just go. Save yourself.
Come on. It's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end.
No!
Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay. Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Kurt, you gotta turn off my phone to charge it, and then you're gonna play some Apex. So have a good rest of your stream. Have a good night, Kurt. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the resub. And GG's again on 44 days sober. Hell yeah, brother. I wish I was hearing more of that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm looking forward to hearing you hit the 60-day mark. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy Apex. Catch you next time. All those gunpowders, and they were all BB gunpowders. Look at all them BB gunpowders. Can you believe how many BB gunpowders we got around here? Alright. We have one heal, one knife. We're obviously gonna do an ink ribbon, because ain't nobody got time for dyeing and retrying. The flash grenade is probably best served on Mr. X. But it's helpful for this. I have one. Just take one. I have one heal. I might need two. I'll take a partial heal, because she runs faster in caution. I'm gonna take this out of my inventory so I can get rid of it, so I can stop sorting it. And then there's a grenade that we'll find, and I want to use that as well. I will use a flame round. I end up having like a stack of flame rounds at the end of the game, so... Well, I don't know about hardcore, but on, I do end up having a stack of them at the end of standard difficulty. So, anything that makes it to where I only have one of any given thing would be ideal. And I want this in an emergency purpose in case he grabs me, but I want to use a flash grenade on purpose. I think I'm going to go pick up this stuff first and then do... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. What is there down there? We don't get the thing to combine with the jewel until we open... I think it's downstairs in the heart room. I gotta think. Sorry, this game makes me think. Oh, hey, Lone, thank you for the lurk earlier. Welcome back. My trip was good. We didn't have any problems whatsoever, and I am super thankful. I am super thankful. We came home, our kitties missed us. It was lovely, it was great. We got to, everybody got to sleep with all the kitties. It was me, Necro, and Necro had Biba, and I had a Bubba, and we all slept together all night. I'm sure that they needed that very much. I just got home from work, brought up stream, then popped out to grab a pizza. All right, well, you know I gotta ask, what pizza? I gotta know. What'd you get on your pizza? I never don't want to know what you're eating. Meat feast? Hell yeah. I used to get meat pizzas all the time. Now, I'm pretty easy to please. Like a pepperoni with cheese, pepperoni and black olives is my cheap go-to. If I'm going for just like a cheap two topping pizza, it's always pepperoni. Pepperoni is like required on every pizza that I consume. I mean, if I don't have it, I'm not going to complain that somebody's pizza sucks, but at the same time, I'm also going to be like, why didn't you ask? And black olives are my personal go-to, but
Hello?
a 5-topping meat pizza? Delicious. Yeah. Pepperoni's my go-to. But it's not uncommon for me to get a pepperoni, Canadian bacon, sausage, olives, cheese, and, well, it depends on what other else meat. So you can also get bacon, and you can also get ham, but Canadian bacon is generally known as ham here. Sumerian King, chicken and beef on pizza for me. With barbecue sauce, I do love barbecue pizza. It's usually barbecue chicken pizza for me, or barbecue and Hawaiian. I like that as well. But never pineapple. I love pineapple. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. But it's gotta be with ham. Like, it's gotta be like a Hawaiian. It's gotta be ham and pineapple, not just pineapple and, like, pepperoni. I don't know. I feel like pepperoni and ham go together. Or Canadian bacon, whatever you want to call it.
Won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Oh God.
I think he's got an eye infection. Visine!
You gotta be kidding me.
That's what he says.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this. This thing's gotta go down.
I gotta go.
Shit. Where is it?
Oh, I do have my camera on. Okay, I thought I didn't hit it, but I did. That's a knife. Wow, bro! Okay, fuck you too, game. Fucking bitch. What a bitch ass motherfucker. Wish he'd grab me so I could use his knife. No, you're just gonna hit me with a fucking hammer instead of grab me? You little fucking pussyfootin' motherfucker is what you are. Get the fuck out of the way! Oh, you fucking bitch. Whatever game. Oh, what a whatever game moment. I'm here to tell you. That's some ass. That's some bullshit. Sorry, excuse me and my 3 bullets. I thought I healed. How am I dead already? There you go, fucking finally. Fuck out of here. Move. And I didn't, I did. Fuck you. Did that not even hit him? Fuck you. Oh, bitch. Fucking cheating ass game. Bullshit.
Oh, crap. Oh, God.
Hey, Stanley. Ew. Gross, that's what it is. Yeah.
Hey. Little girl? It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine.
He didn't see eye to eye with me.
I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
All right, Dr. Darling, have a good night. Thank you for being here. You made it until G1. I'm happy to have you. Happy to have you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging on with that bullshit. I can't believe I used like 5 flame rounds and I wasted one of them because I shot behind him. Like, wow, how fucking embarrassing. I normally play this game on standard though, so I guess not dying is kind of an achievement, I suppose. I mean, some would say. I don't know if I would say I'm pretty embarrassed by that performance, but I could see how some people might. Oh, there's my knife. Oh, good. I get 1 free defense hit out of it. I'll use that in the sewers. I like it when the knives get low. I like it when the knives get low like this because you can use it as a defense item and it takes it out of your inventory. So not only does it buy you some time, but it also clears out an inventory item. I like the fact that they have durability, but at the same time that durability also screws you because at the end of the game you have like 80 knives. I don't know why I'm discarding this. I could use it for the JMB handgun. Oh wait, no, we're not. We're playing RE2, not RE3, so... The triple shot handgun is only really helpful in RE3.
This way!
I gotta go! I just want you to know that the upcoming thing that Sherry's about to say is something that I say to my cats all the time. And... it's kind of in the same way that she says it. It's how I mean it for my cats. Like whenever they catch the laser or they do they either catch the laser or they you know, they play successfully.
It won't move.
They say this. Or I say this. The kitties.
You got it.
You got it! I'm like, all I did was pull a lever, but we did a great job! That's fantastic! I got it! Alright, Sherry.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
I always pause for this cutscene because I have had this inventory thing despawn on me as a glitch, and I've never forgiven the game. Now we're playing on hardcore, so it's an ink ribbon, but normally that is an extra, like, inventory pack. Alright, we're gonna get access to, another... so Claire has liquors here, but the good thing about them is that you can get by them easily, so we don't need this. I was hoping to find a large gunpowder, but guess that's not gonna happen. We're gonna find a green herb. Or, I'm sorry, a red herb, so I'll use that. I'll use this as a defense item against the liquor to get out of here. We're gonna pick up a diamond key. We're gonna pick up a thing to get the JMB handgun. The good thing is that actually, you know what, never mind, because I'll be able to combine gunpowder to make 9mm. So... I can make as much 9mm as I wanted to. I was hoping to find a large gunpowder We'll get a large gunpowder when we go use the cogwheel. There's a couple of them that are they're in predictable spots. But I definitely don't want to use any more flame rounds now. Feel cheated after that boss fight. I'll never get that time back. This way? Nah, no, I got a trash panda. You know we got a trash panda.
Here. Come on.
Over there! It's closed.
Damn it. We need a key card. Here, come help.
Why would you need a key card to get out? I can understand getting in.
And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her. I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I.
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
He'll get you, you fucker! Stay safe, Sherry. Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him. Must be where that guy came from. That bastard is the police chief?
Alright, we good. Yeah, what a shithead. It's funny, Lone Star, because in the original, I mean, they made him out to be a bad guy, but you had to read the notes. You pretty much had to read the notes of the game to know he was a bad guy. So, I mean, if you were just, you know, playing the game to be playing the game, I mean, you'd think he might be a bit weird. And he is a bit weird. But in this game, they made him an absolute asshole. Asshole motherfucker. A whole ass dickhead. A whole ass dickhead. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, it's like, if you didn't know that from the beginning of the game, guess what? Now you know. This guy is an absolute shit. I'm just killing these guys ahead of time because when you come back here to use that key, they wake up and they're like, up your ass. And that's why I'm playing this game with New Game Plus items. So that I can be sure to kill everything that I need to before they, you know, try to surprise me. They're dead. They're really dead, dead, for reals. For reals this time. Dead. He's dead, Jim. I love what they did with the chief in this game. They absolutely nailed it. The first game made the chief creepy. This game made him an asshole. They did a fantastic job. So we're gonna pick up a diamond key, a red herb, which I'll combine. We'll pick up more grenade rounds. We'll pick up a part for our grenade launcher, and we'll pick up a basic, I think it's just a basic bitch gunpowder. You could, if you wanted to, go back downstairs, or what, down the manhole, whatever the fuck. But we'll be fine. Sure, I think they might need a few more bullets. Now we're playing on hardcore, which is the hardest difficulty of this game. Oh, you know what? We're gonna be using a flash grenade, actually. Oh shit! That's right. They introduced these. I forgot about that. I'll combine all three. We're playing on hardcore. That's why. Well, they're tanky normally, but they're also. Not only are they tanky normally, they're normally tanky, but on hardcore they're especially tanky. Every enemy is tanky. Everyone. There's not a single enemy in this game that is not tanky. There are no free enemies in this game. Frenemies, you know what I mean. This bat, because this guy will get up. He's incredibly annoying. Oh shit, there's an additional flash grenade, isn't there? Shit. I didn't think of that. I mean, I did as soon as I saw it, but it's not going to free up an inventory space when I use it, is what I mean. I can always come back though. We're getting ready to get into an area that's really high, like, it's a lot of inventory management and going back and forth.
Jesus.
This guy is probably one of the highest HP enemies in the whole game. But he has a backstory, so I feel like that's what I did that. Right, I do have a spot for the diamond key, and that's all that matters. Playing the A scenario so he won't get up right away. That was time to get away. Yep, and goodbye. Leave you there because I'm leaving. If you're Leon, you have a couple more tasks to do here. I can go up here, we're gonna activate this guy. Turn around and walk back out. Gonna wait for the door to completely close. And then they'll be on. This is very predictable RNG. As long as you do it exactly this way. Or... You know what? I'm just gonna use this. No, you know what? If you use a flash grenade, on lickers, they just kind of wild it. So I kind of want to use this because knives are like a dime a dozen in this game, if you know where they are. And I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna loud this Liquor to jump on me, and then I'm gonna run. And I can't go that way, so I need to make a... Wait, is the... Okay, so we can't get there. Okay, we need to go to the diamond door. The only thing that's in there, though, is film, a red herb, and some gunpowder. I don't even need to go there. Be fine. I'll just use my defense item here. Alright, we didn't even need it. Good. Alright, we're in the clear. Go. Here. Not gonna go use the diamond key in the other room. I always thought that guy got me every time, but I guess it's because I ran. Still learning things all this time later. I'll leave that there, be back for it. This is a part for this that will make my gun longer. She said... You got it! There is a white gunpowder, which we want... Oh, it's just a blue herb. Alright. This is a big part of the area that is just like a lot of inventory management, so if you wanted to take a restroom break, go get something to eat, this is a very boring part of the game. But, well, we might get a cutscene. Hang on. I don't read any of the notes in this game because they're boring. But... I just want you to know, too, raccoon here. Taxidermied raccoon for your enjoyment. I love how true to the original this room is. Want that. Oh. Item. Oh, shit. We need stuff. Alright, so there's no... Let's see. Yeah, this tiger looks great compared to the original. I like it. This whole room gives off the magnanimousness of that room. This chief's office is just... In the original, you come in through this door, which is blockaded by the helicopter, and this is the secret room behind the chief's desk, but you actually come out of this area. But looking at it from the perspective of the remake makes it feel totally different. Great. Okay. We got some stuff to do, but we got a lot of inventory to manage, so before I do all that, I'm gonna do as much inventory management here as I can. Up to go down, we got a lot of stuff to do, so go take a restroom break, a food break. Be here momentarily. Head on the box, because I forgot that I needed that. A blue herb out here somewhere. Need that cogwheel too. We need everything. We need all of it. Where are you? Where are you, you little ship? There you are. You're not gonna sneak up on me. I'm killing you before I meet Mr. X. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
You ass.
Precisely. We gotta be sure that it real's real. Gloria las trash panda. Yes, Mr. Guy, absolutely. I will get all this. This is a lot of inventory management right here. We can't forget the cog, of course. How you doing, Mr. Godai? How's your Tuesday going? It seems weird to say it's a Tuesday. Like a Tuesday? Really? Tuesday? We're streaming on a Tuesday. And remember when Tuesdays were normal? Stream? Sorry about the sirens. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I live right down the street from a fire station. I hear this shit all day. Go get the good stuff first. There's gonna be a liquor in here, and I ain't having it. I want to open the door here. Although it won't be the last time we use the key. What is in here? This is the jewelry box. I don't have a heal. I shouldn't test it. We're not doing a speed run. There's no S+ that's like in the hanging or in the we're not in the running for it, right? There's no reason for us to take risks other than just trying to save our own time because it's 3:30. I will take combat knife. I'm gonna take the red jewel. I'm gonna find the thing that combines with it. I'll take a heal because I don't trust myself. The rest of this, I'm just waiting on big gunpowders. Oh, hey, I have the gun finally that I can trade this. We'll store it then. Give me the. Well, I could have combined it in the other menu. I completely forgot. That. S+ runs are annoying. Yeah, they are. That's why I'm like, when I play this, I'm like, I'm gonna play it on hardcore, but it's not gonna really truly be hardcore because I'm gonna be playing with infinite handgun, which isn't a gimme. You still gotta know, you know, when to hold them, when to fold them, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's not a gimme run on hardcore, but it increases your chances by at least 50% for survival purposes. So I guess it could be considered that, conceivably. It's Wednesday for me now, going okay, yeah? Did you get back from the gym? Getting ready to start your Wednesday? That's morning time, so it's like what, 7:30 a.m. for you right now? Hey, Monkey C, welcome in. Back to work for you today. Time off was good. I've still got to the rest of today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow for my vacation. I would love that, but I don't actually need it. So I'm just going to combine this and then combine this with this. It's going to give me one item. I'm going to open this and then run for my life. Bye forever! And I'm gonna forget I was ever here because we haven't seen Mr. X yet. He's not gonna be coming down here for us. Yeah, so we went on our vacation and I'm back. And we got back last night and we went and did like some errands and stuff today. Been good. It's been fun. Good times. I have a heal, I have a defense item. We gotta think. Let's see. Alright, this is the part of the game where you've got to think. I'm gonna have a Mr. X. I'm gonna pick up a grenade. There's gonna be liquors. I'm gonna need heals. I have a full. I'm probably gonna need 2. I'm gonna trade this heal for one with a blue herb. I gotta make it to the diamond room to get the machine gun. They only make 8 handgun rounds? That's gross. I have a green and a blue. I'm gonna pick... Wait, I'm gonna pick up a green. Wait, is it gonna be a green? Will it? This is gonna be a whole ass ordeal. I don't have any acid rounds. It's gonna be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to make acid rounds out of something. 2 acid rounds. That's how many acid rounds you get for combining a basic bitch gunpowder. Okay. And I gotta be able to pick up like 3 items. Okay, so one of these is gonna go... No, that's not gonna go away because I didn't use it on the other door. I'm in danger. I have to have a flash grade for Mr. X. But no, Leon doesn't fall, but Claire doesn't get a box room. Hold on, I gotta think. Wait, I gotta go get the other items. Hold on, I gotta go get the other 2 items from this room before I go off on a tangent. Right. 2 items. Hold on. And Claire's campaign is nothing but fucking inventory management. 24/7. Okay, I gotta go. 5:32 a.m. Oh wait, 5:32. 5? Oh, that's right. You didn't do daylight savings time yet, or you're yeah. Sorry, daylight savings time always fucks me up. You start gym in the evenings in the summertime. Okay, does it get cooler then? Well, yeah, because I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we're going into our winter time and you're going into your summertime. Gross, that's what it is. Yeah, it really is. You combine 2 items and you're like, yeah, you get 2 things from it. Just 2. 2. Alright, I don't have room for that. Alright, I already killed these guys. Oh, and I need the key item. I can't do anything without the key item. I have to have that. The thing is that on hardcore you get less space. So you have to do more with less. And I'm used to playing this on standard where I do more with more. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to die then. Okay, that's cool. I guess I'm not gonna get... I guess I just won't use the other diamond key, because I don't have enough to do all that. I'll need to go up and get the, I do need to go up and get the electrical part. Gotta use that. I do have to have that. The knife is like a nice to have. Oh, I need 2. I need all of it. Oh, knife there. I'd love to have it. This is why I say, like, whenever I get to this point in the game, I'm like, go eat, go use the bathroom, you know, go take a vacation to fucking Tahiti, because it takes 84 years to get through. If you want to, you know, have everything, to do everything. But we're not on a time schedule. I'm mostly just wasting my own time at this point. But in order to keep all of this in your head, in order to do all this, you have to keep a bunch of information in your head in order to do it efficiently. And I'm here to tell you, I have 2 brain cells to rub together tonight. This is who you're getting. Alright, I have to have that. I don't need that. That was kind of a nice to have thing. I have a little bit of everything for late game. I've got stuff for late game. I did a good job when it comes to late game, if I'm being honest. doing the now game is a pain in the butt. The now game. Did I leave the blooper out here? Oh yeah, but we want to go get this knife because when I come back here, I'm not going to have any more inventory space to pick it up. I need it for later. For the IVs. The IVs are such a pain in the ass. Mostly because they one-shot you, so... And then that doesn't matter what difficulty is. If you get grabbed by an IV in this game, you're dead. Unless you have a defense item. It doesn't matter if you're playing on assisted. It doesn't matter if you're playing on standard or hardcore. If you get grabbed by an IV, you deserve to die, is this game's MO. Alright. I've got one heal in a dream and this thing that is going to give me a machine gun. So. Alright, wish me luck. This is going to be a shit show, but here we go. The heart key will be an item that gets out of our inventory, so that will free up a space. We're not going to the linen room. I don't have enough space to do all this, and it's too dangerous to do anything else, so we're just gonna have to miss out on the extra inventory space for the end of the game. Just have to not where I wanted to go. Can't go that way. What do you want me to do? Oh, they want me to go outside. Oh, I don't have a flash grenade. Alright, well, we're probably gonna get hit by Mr. X and have to use our heal, which will free up a space, so... Normally I don't like to do that, but here it is. Hamhawk, Mr. X once punched me right into the arms of a zombie, or right into the arms of a licker, either one, yeah. They're both very heavy in this area. Yeah, this game is good at tag teaming you and fucking you 3 different ways all at once. Hey, Arctic, thank you for the 15 months. 1 to the 5, subbing to Lucinda while she's live. 1 to the 3 is the streak, oh baby. Nice, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you, Arctic. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. How is Arctic tonight? Howdy, howdy. I'm back from my trip and I'm playing video games badly. Let's go. I'm gonna leave those handgun rounds there. Oh, I do have heals down here. Let's see. Or you could miss every shot. That's cool too, sis. You do double lunges. Alright, I'm gonna kill both of these guys because Mr. X is gonna be chasing me and I need to be able to kite him around out here. Actually, I'm gonna try not to have to do that. I'm not having you up here ruining my fun, sir. Don't believe you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your trip was awesome. It was. As many things that could have gone wrong and they didn't. We had a great time. We are happy to be home, but we had a great time. Yes. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get some PUBG time with you guys before before I have to go back to work.
Jesus, stay back!
Well, that put me in danger. Whatever, game. This game just be lying. Whatever, you cheating ass bitch. Cheating ass bitch doing cheating ass bitch things. I'm fucking shocked. Alright, I've cleared out this hallway so it should be safe. Cleared out this room. I think I left the stuff in here. There's also a box room in the main hallway that we'll have access to. I actually forgot about that. I keep thinking of like the second scenario where I don't have access to a box. Well, I'm glad I picked that up actually. Put that away, put that away. I do have to have that. This is kind of a nice to have. I'm going to be greedy and take an additional healing item because I know I'm going to get screwed. I'll take a... No. I still have to be able to pick up the crank. This will get used and then I'll pick up a grenade. Go this way. We've killed all the enemies that are in here, but we need to make it to art room. That room is going to have flickers in it. We do have a temporary damage buff, but we need to go out of this room. We need to make an immediate lift. Yeah, they always do that. It's what they do. So we need to go here. We need to use the heart key. This should be the last use for this key, which will free up a space. Will allow us to pick up the key item and the grenade. I will use this for that. Have one heal. We walk faster and caution. We should be good. Alright, we're gonna wait on Mr. X here. And then we're gonna do... Oh, wait. We don't need him. So he's gonna come through here. We're gonna walk through here and we're gonna run and go... We need to go to the library. So what we need to do is jog to the west office, I believe. If we go... But I gotta go to the armory. Alright. So when I go out here... Oops. Keep your eye on them. They're less aggressive that way, I've heard. So I've heard? Have I heard? Okay. We're not gonna climb the stairs. Need to go to the STARS office and then to the library. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. We're almost there. We already killed this liquor, so he's not an issue for us. I want to go here and use this. Need to hit level 2 with the Trash Panda Squad so we can get that tag on our name. Oh, we have to reach level 2. Okay. I didn't know that. Now, I haven't, honestly, I haven't really played since we established the team. So, yes, I agree. All right, I'm going to use a heal. Wow, okay, I used the heal, but it still didn't fully heal me, so I guess I was lower health than what I thought. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Is there anything else that I left in here? No. Alright, so I'm gonna go out here, here. I need to go to the library. Hopefully Mr. X doesn't meet us on the wrong side of this hallway. Thank you for the bits to point at the message about getting the Trash Panda tag. Please don't be on the left side. Please don't be on the left side. Please don't be on the left side. Please don't be in this hallway. Please don't be in this hallway. Please don't be in the library. Please don't... Okay, we're... That's not what goes there. Yeah, that's not how that works. Alright, so I set it up so I only have to move the entire set of 3 once. Entire set of 3 once. And that should be ready. Yes? Yes? Yes. Okay. I can't believe Mr. X isn't on our ass. We're playing on hardcore. They must be feeling sorry for us. Oh, you used the biddies to make the emote big, and I messed it up with the watch streak message. Oh, I see. I figured that's what you meant. Oh, I thought you meant the sub streak. So there's a streak for, there's a streak for watching the stream, and then there's a streak for subbing. Oh my god. I better go. Gotta go. So there's a streak for that. And then a streak for the sub. I thought you meant the streak for the sub, but maybe you forgot to tick the box in the resub message saying that it was a 3-month streak. But you meant that it was a 3-month streak of watching, but not a 15 of subs. It was quite the. Oh, I don't have a thing. Oh no. But I need that. Okay, I'm gonna end up with an extra. I think I'll end up with an extra inventory space. You meant well, and that's all that really matters. You meant well, Arctic. It's like that. Sorry. Use. Okay, I must have clicked the buttons too fast. Okay. It was good intent. I see Manicotti is here. Excuse me, have we abandoned Kyle Crane? No, it's just that I didn't know when I was going to be streaming when I got back from my vacation, and I didn't want to say, hey, surprise, we're continuing the main story of Dying Light on a random weekday when you're probably at work. Or, you know, at a time. I didn't know what the schedule was going to be, so I didn't want to say we were going to play Dying Light the Beast. And we finished all the side quests in the last stream. Otherwise, I feel like if I had side quests I could do, I would probably do that today. But I wanted to play something random, and I went through like...
That worked.
I went through like 4 different... Today I went through like 4 different games of what I wanted to play, and this is the one that I ended on because I was like, I never have a random urge to play this game on this difficulty, and I had to take advantage of it. So that's why we're seeing this today. There's probably going to be another stream tomorrow, I'm assuming, to probably finish this. I don't think I'll be playing it all night, but we'll get back to Kyle on the weekend. That'll be our official plan. Philly was good. I got to visit family, and we didn't have any traffic woes. It was actually pretty damn decent, if I'm being honest. It's the storage room. Oh, it's just gunpowder. Fine. Where's the zombies gonna be? Okay. Oh no. Went wide. Got him. Go! I gotta go! Mr. X, no! Performed pretty well, all things considered. No, not bad. We already killed the zombies here, so we're good. We're just gonna run for the safe room and we're good! I do want to get that blue herb. Some insurance for later game. Once we get in the safe room, he'll stop chasing us. I can do some inventory management. Alright, we're good. Okay, I can finally mix this with some gunpowder here. Or not gunpowder, but some, what do you call it? This. And make, what, 4? Ooh, 5. Oh, wow. Amazing. I'm gonna go use this while Mr. X fucks off. Mr. XXX, oh no, wait! No! We actually did pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. God, this puzzle. Oh no. Okay, the only way this puzzle can go this way is if I do it this way. The only way this one can go is this way. The only way this one can go is this way. I think there's a challenge to complete that puzzle in a certain number of moves, and I might have got it. I will use this. Will I? I need to put this shit away is what I need to do. Let's do some inventory management before we start thinking about what we're gonna do next. oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking in that manner, so I was like, Mr. XXX, Ada, wait. It was more like, it was more urgent rather than the echo. Sorry. I didn't pick up on it. That was too easy. Give me a challenge, I'll say. I'm pleasantly surprised about that. That went very well, all things considered. Very well. Alright. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Well, number one, we're gonna save. Well, I said one of these. No, click and then take one out. Use the badge later. Oh, you know what? In Claire's scenario, Mr. X dies. So, I'll be able to use that key later when the stakes are much lower. So, I'll just do more exploration later. I have a partial. I'll take a full. I have a blue. I have a defense item. I have a handgun. I have the basics. We gotta worry about dogs. Actually, I'm probably just gonna tank the dogs. I'm just gonna tank them. I'll load this up. This I'm probably going to put here for memory, muscle memory. Save. Save all this other shit for later, because Mr. X actually dies in Claire's campaign, so it's all good. I don't think I need any of this other stuff yet. Right, because we go into the alley next to Kendo. I have a handgun. We're going to be picking up a grenade. We're heading to the orphanage. But we're going to play as Sherry first. Okay. If we're going to play as Sherry first, I don't need to save. I just need to go. Because Sherry will have an option to save, and she has free inventory. So I had to think that through. Yeah. Badge you need for the SMG upgrade in the basement. Yeah, there's one more upgrade. If I didn't bother getting the machine gun, which I don't normally do on non-hardcore playthroughs, I would normally not even pick up the machine gun at all. I would just ignore it completely on classic, because you don't need it. I mean, I don't need it. For Claire. Claire is like an easy campaign. For Leon, I feel like I've got the handgun, shotgun, magnum, flamethrower, grenades, flash grenades, knives. I never feel fully protected as Leon. But when I play as Claire, I'm like, this is not too bad. This isn't bad as Claire. That's why I like playing as Claire, because it's pretty easy, all things considered. What? Why can't I climb that? Well, there's no climbing in this game, but in Dying Light the Beast, yeah. I hope you're doing well, Icy Manicotti, by the way. Dying Light the Beast, for anyone who might be curious, we will be continuing that on the weekend stream, because all I have left right now, I did all the side quests. All I have left to do right now is story. Now, I'm sure that as I progress in the story, more side quests will open up, and we'll do more side quests as they open up. But right now, all I've got to do is main story. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna plan on Sunday. Sunday will be the next Dying Light the Beast stream. And then I will try, if the game will let me finish the main story on Sunday, I'm gonna try to do that. And if it gives us side quests, we'll do that on our Tuesday, Thursday stream next week. And then if we need an additional stream to finish the main story, then it'll be the following weekend on Well, actually, I have to work on the 25th, so it'll probably be an afternoon stream on Friday the 24th. Just for anybody who might be wondering. I doubt anybody who's watching my, the Beast streams are watching my RE streams, but you never know. It could happen. It could happen.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Do we?
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her...
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Doors locked. Alright. First, we need the creepy doll with the creepy scissors. Right. Luckily, I've already gotten the achievement for doing this puzzle in a certain thing, but since I learned it, now I just kind of remember it. Or I tend to remember it anyway. Watch me forget it now and look like a fucking idiot. I think it's 2, and then you move everything else accordingly. I did it! I got it! Now I remember it all the time. We couldn't just rip it off the wall, we had to have scissors. Because we have no grip strength, okay? We are like an 8-year-old girl.
What is this?
Who has grip strength when you're like 8? Am I right? Am I right? Just kidding. Grip strength is an indicator of age. This is not a story playthrough, by the way. We're not reading any of the notes. The only time I would read anything in this game is if we were doing a specifically indicated story playthrough. This is just a casual, hardcore playthrough. A casual hardcore sounds like an oxymoron, but you know what I mean. Woo, 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 woo! Hey, Dumbledore!
Must be the door out of
Welcome back. That must be the door out of here. Spoiler, it doesn't work. I rarely do story playthroughs of this game because the written lore in this game is awful. I'd rather read the OG. I'm gonna get a free save out of this because I'm Sherry. Because I'm Sherry. We get a free save. What else am I gonna do with it? What's Sherry gonna do with an ink ribbon, really?
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone! Just please!
Time to teach some manners.
Ouch.
You little bitch!
Rip indeed, Arctic.
For this. You little shit!
Making the emote biggest bug. It shows on my side. I see it. I've heard people say animated emotes lately have been bugged on Twitch. John Hamhawk was just saying that last night.
Fucking sorry.
I haven't seen it myself. Now, I have seen that happen, like when I'm getting ready to raid out.
Please!
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end!
I gotta go. I draw the line at, cursing at children. Yeah, it's. I would refresh the page. It shows. I do see the big emote from earlier. The big this emote. And the rip emote. It's coming, John. Here it is.
It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
John was here for the moment. Hey, Schiller. Sherry gotta go. I gotta go. They said the thing. Ahoy, Schiller.
Oh god. Oh god.
Trip was good.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
Trip was good. We had many traveling mercies. That's exactly what I say when I stub my toe. God damn it! That's exactly how I say it too. He really captured the moment that happens. He really captured the moment that happens when you stub your toe. He did a really good job, the voice actor. Thank you for the biddies and for the popcorn emote.
Son of a bitch.
No more.
Yeah, it's good on my side. Trip went great.
Last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now.
No!
Oh, fuck. It burns.
It says stream streak on my side. As long as you guys can see, it's all good. I didn't see a stream streak message. Maybe you have to share it and then everything else from that point forward will work. Unless you did share it and it just is bugged because bugged. Because bugs.
Where the fuck is my key?
Bye!
I see.
You see fuck all. Bye! Everybody in the chat say bye! I gotta go! I gotta go! Chief Irons, no!
Hurry.
It aimed for the front door. Coming in, Sherry! Necro, here's her chance.
I'm coming in, Sherry. Get over here, you little bitch. The game is over.
No!
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go! No, stop!
Classic.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
You want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious? Damn it. Just you wait, asshole.
Just you wait, asshole. And Mita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Cyberpunk today? I've been avoiding the game because spoilers. I gotta scroll up because this game does not like being tabbed out of. Holy moly. First of all, Arctic, thank you again for the biddies. For the big popcorn emote. Schiller, thank you for the biddies. For the big cool emote. I see that bit reward. I see it. Don't think I don't see it. My trip did go well. I am home now. I am home now. says stream. Yep, we can see it. BRB, alright, Arctic. And John, 808. Yeah, that I feel like that channel point will always be, that channel point redemption will always be a thing on my channel, for sure. Thank you for the bits for the loot emote. Definitely a lot of that in this game. In this particular playthrough, if I was trying to do a speed run of this, I'd have to pass by all the good loot and rely on my skills, if you want to call them that. Yeah, Chief Iron's eating shit. Classic indeed. That's right, Necro. I'm coming in, Sherry. Me and Necro use that phrase all the time. For just, like, entering a room when we previously would not have planned to have. Chiller, should have gotten a stream notification earlier. It's early enough if you check after stream. Yeah, they added a thing. They added a thing so that if you miss the stream streak, if you watch a clip or you watch the VOD, you'll get added to the stream streak. That's right, Chiller. That's right. Oliver, welcome in. Inmita, thank you for the raid. HSATTV, I remember because you changed your name, Scar, right? I know you as Scar. Thank you for the hype, Arctic. Inmita, thank you for the raid. Of course, howdy indeed. Oliver, welcome in. Granny Lucy, grandson. Oliver, how you doing? Howdy. Mwah, from Schiller. Inmita, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. I think I'm starting to get caught up here. Hold on, I gotta look at my other screen because if I tab out of the game, it'll do dumb shit. Thank you for the resub, and thank you, Necro, for getting the shout out. I know he was playing Cyberpunk because I remember when he went live, I left alert, which means that I have a tab to close. That means exactly what that means. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. All right, it went good. How's it going? It's going good. We got back from our trip last night, and it was nice to sleep in our own bed finally. Arctic, whew, boosters. That's what it's like every time I find ammo in this game. Ooh, boosters. Yeah, Artivia is here indeed. Scar, yeah, I know I keep calling you Scar even though you changed your name, but I have to like associate it with something in my head. Yeah, I knew it. It was just like. Whenever I read whenever I read HSA, all I read is like the acronym for Health Savings Account. That's what that means over here. So I have to do the translation in my head. You get a moi, and you get a moi, and you get a moi. Everybody gets a moi. Exactly. You should have gotten a Steam notification earlier. It's early enough if you check after stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get one when I was playing this game in particular. I didn't. I don't know if this game is different or just because this game doesn't like being tabbed out of. It also doesn't like Steam notifications. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. But I will check it unless you're talking to Anmita. I'm assuming you're talking to. Okay. We have the key card. It's time to leave. I'm gonna come back and do all this other shit later. I'm just gonna go so we can continue the story. I'm gonna take that with me. When we get into the lower area, there's gonna be a grenade. Shit, I should have put shit away. That's gonna go away though. I had the dogs, I don't know if the dogs will respond to that or not. I gotta think. It was me. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll check it. Has to do with this game and make stuff go boom and you really, really like it. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'll check it out. See if it gives... oh, is it a thing where you can buy to get access to the infinite grenade launcher? I haven't done it yet. Now, I know that myself... Personally, I know that I have, I know that, I have not done the work to deserve the rocket launcher. But on the PC on the PlayStation version of this game, I have done the work. Not to get the rocket launcher, but to get all the achievements, and I'm okay with that. What are you doing? Claire! Oh my god, why do I not have a gun equipped? What the fuck happened? What a do- Oh, Mr. X just waiting to kill me. Okay. Why didn't I had a gun? I didn't have a gun equipped. I didn't have a gun equipped. Good thing I saved as Sherry. Now we gotta do all that shit all over again. We're skipping the cutscenes this time, though. Okay, well that was fun. Never mind. Rude! Yeah, I was trying to aim. I went the wrong way. Congratulations.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
I was trying to aim, and there was no gun equipped. So she just didn't do anything.
Help! Somebody!
So we get to do this section again. Gotta go to sleep now. Alright, Oliver, no worries.
That's a dead end.
I'm gonna go to sleep having to replay this area again, so I hope you sleep well. I know I will. Have a good night, Oliver. I know it's late. Bye. You feel like you want to platinum this game? I would go so far as to say it's fun, but at the time I was a full-time streamer and I had all the time in the world, so it was just content.
It's all over now.
I don't know if I'd do it again.
Doors locked.
I don't know if I'd do it again. Yeah, doors locked, yada yada. Precisely. Oh, 11 p.m.
Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
This part is even more awful once you've had to do it more than once. So if we were playing on casual, we would have had a checkpoint as soon as we used the parking lot keycord. But we didn't. So here we are.
Oh god. Oh god.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it!
At least we got to hear what it's like to stub your toe again. Have a good night, Oliver. 11 p.m. Well, if it's a work night, then that's time to go. It's time to go. Time to go. Bye. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the bits for enlarging the Rude emote.
See you.
No!
Game over, Sherry.
No!
That's what I'd like to do right now. Fucking really. Like, in case you wanted to see it again! I think it's just time to go to bed at this point. Fucking ridiculous.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
I've never seen that cutscene. If you want to know, I've never seen that cutscene. I've never done that before. Ridiculous. Well, at least you guys got to see something unique.
That's a dead end.
You gotta be a complete dir to do that. We get to hear it again. Doors locked. Show it to me again. I might. I don't think I've ever fucked that up. I don't think I've ever screwed this up.
Now. Doors locked.
Doors locked.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here.
I blame the PC
The
version.
longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Yes, it's the PC version. It's the kids that's am I out of touch? No, it's the children that are wrong. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I will never get this time back.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
No.
God damn it!
Got to hear him stub his toe again. That's cool. I don't know what I did wrong. I wasn't even paying attention because I always do this part the same way. How did I screw it up? How did I screw it up? Not get further enough in the corner? Oh, I must have been too far on the edge.
No more. Please.
I've never screwed that up.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now!
Well, at least we got to see a cutscene we've never seen.
Oh, fuck. It burns!
Bye! Again. Since this is actually like the third time I've done this. Bullshit. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I do. Can't go. Fuck is my key?
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Go away! She should have locked the door behind her.
Hurry.
Coming in, Sherry!
I'm coming in, Sherry!
At least we got to hear that again. That was fun.
Get over here, you little bitch.
The game is over. Alright, I gotta go. Normally I wouldn't skip cutscenes, but I already died here earlier. God damn it. That's some dumb shit, too.
We've got unfinished business.
They were body blocking bitches.
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
Anyway, I've seen all this. I gotta go. Alright, this time...
Wait, asshole.
This time, I'm gonna actually put shit in the box before we go. And I'm about to save, because I'm a fucking shithead. I've never had to save between these 2 points. That's what makes this so infuriating. It's embarrassing. I'm a fucking Resident Evil veteran. Get your shit together, lady. God damn. Get your shit together. Put it in a big ass pile. Get it together. Show me to me again, please. I wasn't looking. Alright, alright, so why didn't... I guess in between cutscenes, if you don't specify what weapon is in your hand, it just assumes you're walking around with nothing in your hand. So, good to know. I'll try to remember that for next time, game. I've only got like 200 hours in this game. Ass motherfuckers. I forget. Probably need it for the dogs. Honestly, the dogs are the worst. A definitely whatever game moment for sure. John just showed to me again. I wasn't looking. I've heard people say that like when they come in at the end of a stream and they're just like, oh, I got here right at the end of the stream. Now you gotta do it over. I'm like, what the fuck I do? I have a blue herb with a green herb? Alright, I won't, bitch. I left this here because I didn't have space for it earlier, but here we are. Alright, if I need to use one, I'll use one with a blue herb. You know, the blue herbs were in the original, they were in the original Resident Evil 2, but they were used just for poison. There's no poison in this game. And I do know, I forgot, but I do know, there is an herb over here as well. Forgot about that previously, but I'm gonna use it. But you do run faster in caution, so I'm just gonna... The thing is, Mr. X was just waiting on me. He was just waiting on me to fuck that up. He was like, I'll wait for this zombie to munch, but as soon as he's done, I get my smack and then you're dead. Body blocking bitch. Okay, I was like, do not block the fucking entrance, you little shit.
Looks like the only way forward.
Alright, we're good. The rando loves those blue herbs, do they? I feel like there's... So, I don't know about the logic from... I don't know about the logic from the original. But I think... Does the rando... Like, if you just randomized all of the items in the game without like adding more enemies, without adding more heals, subtracting things, if you didn't do any changes and you only randomized the exact number, type, and all of the items in the game, like, you would probably find 6, 7, 8 herbs throughout the whole game. Normally in the original. I don't know about this one. I don't know, maybe it's 6 for this one too. But I don't know. I don't like it when randomizers add a bunch of stuff that isn't in the base game. I like for me to do the math in my head and say, look, I've found 3 blue herbs. The chances of me finding a blue herb is less now because I've gotten past all of them. You know what I mean? I'm assuming that you can make the, I'm assuming that you can make the choice of your, randomizer. They're not gonna reach it. On hardcore, I don't know what their AI is like. I just hit the dodge button like I'm playing fucking Dying Light. I probably just aggroed them worse by trying to shoot. Alright, there's gonna be an, oh my god! What? No, I want to use this. Just grab me, and I'll use a knife, which I was gonna use anyway. Get the fuck out of my way! Body blocking, bitch. Then I'll take an herb if I have to.
Gotta be the orphanage.
Nope. Nope. Nice dodge. Fuck yeah! We made up for that dumb shit that took an extra fucking 20 minutes. Dying here. I'm dying here. Yeah, if you just shuffle the items, depends on the seed. You finally learned how to use the randomizer, you picked a different seed to randomize. If I ever wanted to play Resident Evil 2 original randomized, I would only want to randomize exactly the number of items. I would only want to randomize the exact number of items in the game so that I could do process of elimination to figure out what's left. Yeah. I haven't looked at randomization. If I was going to do a randomizer for any game, it would be RE2 original, because I know that game like the back of my hand and I know exactly what you need to go from area to area. I gotta go.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god!
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Jesus Christ.
Where have I seen that before? Totally not in any alien movies.
Sherry! Where are you?
There's a way to just shuffle items around without saying a bunch of blue herbs. Yeah, I want to do that first, and then I'll get creative. Oh my god!
Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you! Don't stop!
Sherry, it's behind you!
Hurry!
Keep going.
Necro knows the reference. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Sherry, come on.
Exactly, John.
Claire, are you all right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us.
No.
Wake up!
Claire, no.
Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
John, yeah, there's a way to just shuffle the items around instead of replacing them with stupid shit like blue orbs. Well, I mean, I would probably want to progress to that eventually, but I would just like to play the original game with just items. All of the items shuffled randomly first. And then I would know... I would kind of know how...
Sherry's her daughter?
I would kind of know how randomizers work because I've never done one. And then on top of that, I would then like go from there to try to figure out what I'd want to do next, because I need to start out simple so I don't wipe my memory. What I don't want to do is wipe my memory of RE2 OG because I remember a randomizer too much. I know that there's like this theory or this there's this idea that when you play like a bunch of randomizers back to back, you start to forget when you've picked up what items when. And while I don't think I'll ever forget the base game, I feel like I could potentially forget if I do too many randomizers, you know. Where have you seen it before? If Lone Star was here right now, he'd be recognizing that as a Spaceballs reference. It's funny because I haven't seen the original material. I am kicking Honey Bun Spicy Chaos. Congrats on the gift sub earlier. What did they have? What did I say? Is he okay? I don't... John, I don't think he's gonna make it if I had to guess. Hey, Spectrum, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Just playing some RE2 today. Watching from your hospital bed. I heard about your surgery. I hope that you recover soon. Yes. I'm glad that you get to watch from your hospital bed. I'm sorry that you're in a hospital bed to have to watch. Welcome in, Spectrum. I hope you're feeling a little better, at least. I'm sorry to hear that you had surgery. Crooked, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Inmita, welcome back. Hello. Necro, thanks for getting the shout out. I know, so Freedom Cry. You did Freedom Cry today. I was going to say, I was expecting to see Black Flag, but I didn't realize that they had a dedicated category for Freedom Cry. Did you do Freedom Cry today? Did you do it in one stream? I think it's short enough to do in one stream, right? Howdy, long time no see. I know, I haven't seen you in ages, Crooked. Definitely not earlier today or anything. Yeah, no worries, Spectrum. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you really are feeling better. And we had a long time. Yeah, the same. Insane in me to rated us earlier today. Yeah, we're playing some RE2 today. I did have, we're playing on hardcore, which means you can only manually save the game with ink ribbons, which is how the original game worked. Because they were on memory cards and, you know, you could only save the game so many times. Well, saving the game so many times is only an issue if you don't know what you're doing, really. And apparently I don't know what I'm doing. I've only got, like, 200 hours in this game, and apparently I died and saw a cutscene I'd never seen before. Because I was fucking around and reading chat. And here we are! We're getting ready to head into the sewers area of the game, where there is a shit ton of these things that they call G-adults, which are just cancer. But we're gonna find some knives. I need to. We're getting ready to get to an area with a safe area, so I really need to just go. Just go. Oh, where we are in a safe area. Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna definitely manually save the game. But I meant to put one of them in there, but you know what I mean. I'm kind of a drunk bitch right now, if I'm being honest. I have not drank and gamed for a while. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty. Thanks. It was good, Crooked. Oh, you only did a short stream to finish the rest of it. Okay. You can definitely finish it in one sitting, but you took YouTube, right, with the way that the streams are these days. I gotcha, okay. So you were finishing it today. Okay, I probably missed it when you were playing it previously because I was on in EA. Hope RE2 is going well. It is going well. We are at we just about reached the halfway point for it. We're about 2 hours in. Well, I mean, we're 3.5 hours into the stream, but 2 1/4, as shown here, into the game, because the game keeps its own internal clock, and when you're paused, it doesn't keep the timer running. But we're about halfway through the game, I'd say, right now. G-adults don't sound very PG. Dang, like, welcome in. Yeah, no. I guess I feel like we didn't really call them G-adults when I was playing the OG game. I don't think so. But it's what they call them here anyway.
Can you hear me?
You're doing better, Spectrum. You'll hopefully get to go home tomorrow. Okay. Alright, that's fair. I know that you've been in there for a little bit, and I won't pry or anything. I do remember you not feeling well. I remember you not feeling well at some point, but I don't know that it was something that wasn't feeling well to lead to a surgery, so I hope that it's not completely awful. We hope. Going back through. A lot of shit here too. Oh, have you, John, have you done a randomizer for the remake before?
Cable car. Here?
Abdominal infection. Ooh, I've never had one of those. Oh, you don't have this on PC. Okay. Oh shit, there's like 3 people in here. Oh boy. Okay, this section sucks no matter what scenario you're on. Does that work in this game? Damage over time? Yes, please, thank you. I deserve that. I tried. We're playing on hardcore difficulty, which means that fuck you. So we're playing on fuck you difficulty, in case you were curious. That's why we took 1 bite and we were in danger. So I'm gonna try to kill these guys because we will. I don't remember if we come back here. No. You only come back here if you don't know the combination. But there is there are some. We have enough healing items. We should be fine. There is some grenade launcher rounds over there that we do want to hit if we can. We have infinite handgun ammo, so we've got that going for us. If you're playing on hardcore without infinite handgun ammo, you're gonna have a bad time here. Just gonna put this in here to save space. Two IV antibiotics. 2 of them at the same time, really. Oh, shit, I gotta...
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Right. They've got you on 2 different IV antibiotics. 2 different ones? Holy shit. No, I've never had a stomach infection, so I don't know what complications that adds, because I've only had, like... I've mostly just had, like, bacterial infections, and not necessarily, like, viral infections. So I don't know too much about, like, the details on that kind of stuff. But 2 different ones? I've never been in the hospital either, so I also don't know about that experience. Have you been in the hospital long? Spectrum, John, you want to get it and do a rando? I feel like I don't know this game well enough to do a rando. Not as much as I know the OG, but I think it would be fun. Maybe on like a really easy difficulty. Hey, Lifestyle, welcome in. Did you end up getting Borderlands 4? I did not, no. Borderlands 3 was lackluster for me, so I had no intentions on buying 4. Although I did see, I did check, it's funny you mentioned that, Lifestyle, because today I noticed that it was 20% off on Steam for $55, and I'm like, the game's like not even, like, well, it is. It's like a little over a month old now. It just went on sale on Steam. A brand new $70 game on sale like a month later. Ooh, that's not good. But knowing how bad of performance issues that I have with my computer as it is, having only 8 gigs of VRAM, I can't imagine the shit show Borderlands 4 would be on my PC. My little potato. Marmike, welcome in. Long time no see. What you been up to? Howdy, howdy. Zareth, ended up in your stream 3 times. Oh, you just reminded me to close tabs. Right, yeah, and Mita raided over a little bit ago. Let me make sure that I read recently that Twitch stops counting you as a viewer after so long. And now I'm like, do I even bother? Do I even bother trying to lurk channels? Do I? Should I? We're on the A scenario, so... Okay, I have it. This is gonna make the game look weird for a second, but I'm gonna need to click in my little thing and do a scrolly bit. I have a cheat sheet for passcodes. This game. I need is just enough to see. This puzzle. Let's see. Rest of it I can work out. Why do you ask, Lifestyle? Doing good, Marmike. Just mostly been playing Resident Evil as well, yeah. You looking forward to Requiem? Requiem's coming out. I heard that the October 29th October 29th, they're gonna start pre-orders for Resident Evil Requiem. I'm gonna be there. We're pre-ordering, baby. I can't wait to see what Raccoon City looks like. You know, in hell. You know. Imagine yours with 6 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, a lot of modern games push mine at 8. I couldn't imagine. But, well, in this game, I kind of lower the quality because this game is not really about the visuals, really, per se. It's more about the horror. But, like, on, like, a big open-world game with a lot of good visual graphics, I would like to see that stuff if possible. But, yeah, 8 gigs isn't a lot. The next card I want to get at least 16 to 32. And I want 64 gigs of normal RAM. And I want at least 2 2-terabyte SSDs. I want it all. With nothing at all. You've played 1, 2, and 3 so far. You're currently playing 4. Okay, going through them for the first time. You going through the originals or the remakes? John, this means that we're all doing a lead up to RE9, aren't we? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, and honestly, you know, this stream has always been a Resident Evil kind of stream. Like, my big thing that I would always do every year, John, is a big Resident Evil marathon where I play through all the games. I have, like, all, like, 15, 16, 17. I probably got 17 or 18 Resident Evil games, I have to count. Including remakes, that is. That kind of doubles it in some ways, but you know. You're watching someone on RE5? Nice. Let me guess, they're playing it with somebody else. If somebody plays RE5 co-op, I'm like, Snorefest. Oh, the remakes. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. And Mita, you saw some custom builds at a PC shop, and some of them were quite good. One had 24 gigs of VRAM, yeah. I know that I want at least 16. If there's some way to get a higher version that has more than that, then I'll go for it. But, you know, I'm not going to spend an extra $500 to get, you know, 4 gigs of VRAM. You know, the total cost of a video card will go down by the time that I need that much. You know what I mean? Chest. In on. Knight. Bishop. Knight. Bishop. So the bishop goes over here. I know. This is to the actual place that it actually goes, so I don't need to worry about that. And we'll cross this bridge when we... Alright, we have made it to the section of the game that is everybody's least favorite part ever fucking made. I need 10,000 defense items. Some blue herbs. Alright, there's gonna be a blue herb outside. I'm also gonna get an upgrade for a gun, so I'm actually gonna go do that right now before I save. I'm gonna go do this low danger stuff first. To get this section cleared out. Clear out the zombies. I know I'm gonna kill this guy anyway, we might as well start from here. When you have infinite ammo, it's an entirely different game over here. Look at the T-handle and some herbs, combine some things, do some inventory management. Then I'll worry about saving after I do all this basic shit. Oh, that's right. We're in the first scenario, so there's no way down here. I don't want this guy bugging me later. I think you'll do the numbered entries plus CVX. CVX is absolutely worth playing. I do like that game a lot. It's got a big 212.8. Get this number out of my head first. I feel like it's got a big skill curve, right? It's got a big skill curve, but Code Veronica is such a silly Resident Evil game. I feel like it's worth it for everybody to play it. Everybody should play Code Veronica. even if you have to play it twice to beat it, which that's what I did. I had to play the game twice to beat it because it's a game that requires you to kind of know how the game goes so that you know what you should do. That game has so many caveats to it where,
Son of a bitch.
It's got so many caveats to it that if you just don't know where to go or what to do, you could just soft lock. So but I also think that it's really silly and funny and also worth your time. So if you can get past the difficulty or the annoyance of CVX, I feel like it's worth it. Code Veronica, I absolutely would. I would absolutely include Code Veronica in a marathon. The bad thing about Code Veronica is you can't get like a PC version without emulating it. So the only way that I can currently play it is to play it on PS4, which it's like the only game I have to play on PS4 these days. I don't want to use an emulator. I don't want to have to use an emulator. I mean, I mean, even today, I don't have to with the advent of... I technically don't have to with the advent... That's not what I meant. I technically don't have to with the advent of GOG and allowing them to, you know, have you buy the game. The advent of the GOG versions, you don't have to have an emulator play the early games. You can pay for them on GOG, but they're not the same. The GOG versions don't allow you to play on hard. The bio-random versions do. So that's one of the reasons that I like to play the seamless HD project version. Alright, I've done the inventory management here, so now I'm gonna go back and do a hard save so that I can have a save to work with that doesn't have a bunch of trash to pick up and die. But even that's a lot, yeah. You kind of hate the second half? Yeah, I tell people all the time, I say the way that Code Veronica works is by the time that you think that you're done with the game, you realize you're only halfway. And that's how The Last of Us Part 2 is. I tell people, I'm like, oh, you love The Last of Us? Well, get ready to put down double your playtime for Part 2. Because as soon as you think you're done with The Last of Us Part 2, you realize you're only halfway. And you're just like, oh, okay. Glad I didn't have anything else going on this year. That's cool. I have to be able to see into the future to beat that game. Yeah. That's why when I ended up playing Code Veronica, it was the only Resident Evil game that I had to replay it again after making all of the possible mistakes that you could from just not knowing. I ended up like just replaying the game. And it isn't even the HD version. So weird that that version never made it off PS3 and 360. Well, they say that it's Code Veronica X HD, I think, on PS4. I think so. But I've heard of other versions of it. Mr. Godai, fuck emulators, sorry for the language. I mean, I'd rather it just be available, but I also understand the idea or the concept of not keeping shitty technology alive forever because some old man with a beard wants it, okay? We're not going to get into the argument about physical media and the fact that I want to be able to use my fucking gramophone in 2050. We're not going there. But I'm just saying that it's the only Resident Evil game that isn't on a modern like PC version that you don't have to like pirate. I don't want to have to pirate it. The rest of them, I can do that. It makes me hopeful. It makes me hopeful that one day we will have it with all the remakes. HSA, you think Code Veronica on GameCube is also very expensive, is it? Yeah, and not only is it unobtainable modernly, but you also get price gouged by a bunch of fucking nerds who think collecting physical media is the way of the future. you know, they've got their little time capsules so that their children's children will be like, what the fuck is this? It doesn't work in any of my high-tech technology, and throw it away and put it in a fucking garage sale, you know. Oh, it's the PS2 version. Okay. Running out of ammo on Nosferatu. Yeah, exactly. That's the big soft lock section, yeah. The one that everybody talks about. That's the one that everybody warned me about when I played Code Veronica. They didn't want to spoil it for me, but they also said, save all of your fire arrows, and I took that to heart. If there was anything that if I would tell anybody, it would be like, save them for boss fights, and that's absolutely true. But if you don't know, you don't know. You can literally soft lock the game. Yeah. Sometimes instant gameplay is nice too. Or I like that. Well, the good thing about emulators is the ability to be able to manually save whenever you want to, and that's really good, especially in situations where you're trying to get good at a game. Right, so I know a lot of people in the Nintendo speedrunning community, right? And so it's kind of hard to come across original hardware, and I get that. But some people play on emulator to get good at the game, and then to do official speedruns on official hardware makes complete sense. But the ability to like, at the time when we had official hardware, we couldn't just make saves whenever we wanted to. So it's a really good modern amenity to be able to create manual like save states with today's software. And I think that's great from the emulation community. I love that about it, you know. Save them for the Bandersnatches. The fucking Bandersnatches. Alexia? Yeah, absolutely Alexia. The Bandersnatches, I kind of tend to take or leave them. Sometimes I just hope that they don't hit me and it works, so. This is sometimes you've heard of spray and pray. I mean, you know, this is like, you know, just run and hope in that case. I need to use the restroom and get me a drink, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright. Viva is fed. I don't know where Bub is. We'll figure it out. Alright, this is my last drunk bitch beer for the night. If I gotta get him out of the way, two powder arrows, put him down. Well, the thing is, John, is what I find that's an issue with the Bandersnatches. The issue with the Bandersnatches is that the game loves to respawn enemies in places that you were at before. So, like, unless I've got the game memorized to a point to where I'm going in and out of an area multiple times to get around them, then it makes sense. It definitely makes sense to kill them. But that game, Code Veronica, is the trolliest Resident Evil game. Between Resident Evil 3 and Code Veronica, I don't know which one's more annoying when it comes to trolly stuff. Now, at least with Code Veronica, I feel like the areas are kind of unique enough that I'll remember when a trolley area is coming up, but it doesn't make it any really easier to get through it. Yeah, I find that areas where Bandersnatches are, they tend to just kind of respawn them there. Zombies I will kill, though. Hypnotic, wait, where are you going? I made espresso. You made espresso at 5 o'clock in the evening, Hypnotic? Oh my goodness, what a wild devil you are. Living life on the wild side over here. Okay, I've got to plan things out. So I've got G adults, and we're gonna be traveling and going back to an area where we will use this item. We will get, no, on hardcore, it's not, I can't remember which item is replaced with an ink ribbon. It's either the large gunpowder or the white gunpowder. I don't remember which one is replaced with an ink ribbon. And then the other one will allow us to go back up to, I was gonna say the mansion. God, what are you? I mean, the police station. So I need defense items. I'll need at least one. We're not going, no, we're not, well, we will have one G adult, but we should be able to squeeze past him. Fucking body blocking. We should be able to squeeze past him. And then we'll also, well, this is the A scenario. So, first scenario. There should be a knife that we'll pick up, so I'll leave the infinite knife here. Don't take anything you don't want to lose. I'm just here to tell you. Don't take anything you don't want to lose in this game. Okay, we now have another full blue herb ordeal here, so I just saved. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. You need to be doing this shit and then saving. I will take one green herb. We're gonna find a blue herb. At least. Are we gonna go back into the mansion? I think we will. I think we'll go back up into the mansion after we use this key. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna YOLO it. Alright, we are at what I would consider to be about the official halfway point for the game. We've got the sewer section, and then we've got the lab section. And those are the last, like, 2 parts of the game. We're doing the first scenario. We're doing the first scenario, which means there's no extra, like, New Game Plus dumb shit. So we should be good on that front. What? We will be going back into the mansion since now there's no Mr. X. If I was playing Leon's campaign, I would not backtrack to the mansion. I either would have ignored the diamond key altogether. And not even, I mean, you need, well, no, you don't even need to pick it up. I would have negated the diamond key altogether. And I would not go back for anything. You guys can hear me through here? Get out of town.
Oh no.
Well, you can't get through here because the door's locked, so give it up. Let it go. Leave it be. We don't need hiding. We're not going back for hiding places. It's just spark shot stuff. It's just spark shot stuff and additional stuff for the machine gun that we're not going to use. Wait, why is he a... What? That wasn't the guy that I killed. Oh, shit. Move, go! Oh my god, you shit-ass game! Fucking piece of trash programming. You knew what I was trying to fucking do. Don't act like you didn't know or that nobody's ever thought of doing it that way. Nobody's ever tried to go back in the door. We didn't account for that because nobody would ever do that. Har har har, you're the first idiot to try. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this ragdoll shit? Okay. Look, I don't have the extra shit to try to figure out your programming here, bruh.
Asshole.
Alright, I think he finally died. Are you good? Are you done? He's not done. Now you've had enough. Fucking glitch ass shit. So I get to guess where he's gonna be on the other side of the door, you know. Oh my god, would you die already? Either that or glitch through the door on my side so I can properly deal with you. Bro. Alright, the music stopped. Are you done? You're not done! How many bullets? Are you fucking dead? Are you done? Cheese and rice. Okay, there's a knife down here that I want to get. I gotta use this, this thing twice. Give me a minute, because one of these has an ink ribbon, one of them has a knife, one of them has a gunpowder of some sort. But I shouldn't have to go this way. Yeah, Chiller, just, like, really? Come on, game. I want to do the inventory management that I need to do. Chess puzzle, of course it was part of the sewer section. Yeah, of course. The good thing is that I have it all. I have all that stuff in a little notepad, so I just use my little notepad. Alright, so at the top of this area here, there is a, there's a box that I'm gonna go use. So that's where I'm gonna do my save. I don't need this small gunpowder. I need this. Since Mr. X isn't here, we will take this opportunity. I also need to go get, I'm gonna pick up anything, it's gonna be this for this special handgun. I have tons of gunpowder. Also, cheers, Schiller, I am partaking tonight. This is my last night of vacation that I don't have to work the day after. So, I am taking full opportunity. I do need to eat sometime soon. But I'll eat after I finish the game. Alright, so I want to go use that, but there's a box up here. When I first played this game, I did the chess puzzle legitimately with no issue. Because I understood chess. And I knew what the pieces meant. The second scenario of this game adds another logic twist to it. Oh no, Marvin, no! Marvin, no! Go pick up the thing in the library because we're gonna be heading there. Wow, ink ribbon is, or 9 is the maximum stack of ink ribbon. I didn't know that until this playthrough. Meet the stars badge. I didn't get hiding places because I'm not intending on doing. So what? I do need that because this upgrade for this gun is very good. And it's, high-powered rounds are very... let me get the diamond key, get the extra space. There's gonna be some clickers. So oh, that's not where you save. You herp a derp. Eva had her treats. Bubba just not Bubba, because I didn't see him. But she was bugging me, so. Yeah, she'll try to double dip. Don't listen to her.
I'm sorry.
He's done. Let's see. So, diamond key up here. It's on this. Library. There's a knife there that I want. Yeah, Decro's here, Gizlick. He's in the background. Gizlick says hi. Yep. Necro says hi, Gizlick. He's feeding he's feeding Bubba his kitty treats. Arctic says hi, Necro. He says I'm on comms with the Arctic. I don't know if you got, I don't know how well you guys can hear him, so. Schiller says, mwah. Mwah. Oh. I am still live. Hey, Babs. Yeah, I'm going a little bit late tonight because I'm playing RE2 Remake, which is a game that I play kind of a lot in the grand scheme of things, not lately. But in the grand scheme of things, I've played this game many, many times on stream, so I'm not worried about going late and anybody missing anything. He's not on comms with me. Babs, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Mwah. You had an amazing echo. Mwah. Nice. The Babs is here. How's your week going, my dear? Is the baby in bed? It's 5 o'clock. The Duke. Alright, I gotta do some deductive reasoning, and I've had a few drinks, so give me a moment. I don't know which one I hit first. So, 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, 4, 3, 2, 5, 7. Damn it! This puzzle always fucks with me. 4, 3, 2, 7. 4, 3, 2, 5, 7. 4, 3, 2, 5, 7. 1. 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, 1. 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, 1. Thank you. Working memory is terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm sure everybody goes through this, but for me, it just feels embarrassing. Okay. Now, the knife. I got that. I got that. Now I need to go back downstairs. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright, chat. You're doing good, Babs. Visiting your parents in Ireland. Nice. I got to visit my my brother this weekend in Philadelphia. Outside of Philadelphia, but you know. Deduce this mofo. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I have to use deductive reasoning. I can't talk right now. I'm using deductive reasoning. Alright, there's gonna be liquors in here, and I gotta be prepared to... I have no heals. Okay, this is fine. Alright, everybody, hold your breath. Thank God I had a defense item. Yeah, okay, I gotta go. Just let me into the safe room, thanks. Alright, we're good. 203. The thing is, I ain't gonna have shit to get out of here. Okay, this is fine. I'll have space to pick up more trash. Woohoo! But I can do that in this playthrough, so it's okay. Alright, so I needed a, 9, no, 6, 103, a defense item. Take one, take a defense item, get one defensive item, you know, take a penny, leave a penny. I guess that's a fair trade. That's a fair trade. I will take that. I will take a defense item. It ain't gonna protect me from a slash to the back. Alright, so I need to get out of here, jump to the west office, and then head back downstairs, because that's all I need from up here. You know, that's all. Go! Whew, we got lucky. Alright, we good. We're good. Alright, we lived. I did it! Yeah, I did the thing! I gotta go downstairs with the badge. Right. Then, I'll come up and do a save. Woohoo! Thanks, Babs, for the GGs. Gone, gone, gone. Hey, Spiritual, how's it going? Good evening. The cry. The Arctic noises, indeed. I've heard other people make Arctic noises. Can't talk, must brain. Yes, precisely. Exactly that, Babs. I have to use brain power. I can't talk and brain at the same time. Schiller, I hate liquors, yeah. Liquors in Resident Evil and liquors in The Last of Us are the worst. Oh, clickers. Well, yeah. Clickers, you know. Just walk past the liquor. A lot of the times it's just like, just take a healing item and pray. That's it. Take a healing item and pray. That's it. Now, the next section that we need to go to involves going through a section with G-adults, so I'm gonna do a manual save. This is why I said, look, this is a new game plus on hardcore. This is what makes hardcore tolerable. Being able to go back and backtrack 8,000 times. Now, you're not gonna get anything good for it, but we'll at least be able to say that we did it. Alright, that's done. I'm going to upgrade this now. We'll make it better. 2 spaces. Alright, we need to think here. Alright, I'm gonna take a large gunpowder, large one of these. Store that. Yeah. We've got enough handgun ammo if we need it. We have high-powered SLS rounds. Let me make sure that that is equipped in this gun before I save so that I don't have to worry about that. I will take a combat knife as a backup. Take an ink ribbon to save. The SLS to make sure it's loaded with the right stuff. So we want to load it with the best rounds and then put the handgun rounds. Done. Gonna save. We need the T handle to progress in the next area. Do we need the T handle? I feel like we've used it everywhere that we need to. I think we've used the T handle everywhere that we need to. We need to think of the G adults. You've heard of thinking of the children. Well, now think of the G adults. I do at least need at least one, if not two, defense items. I'm going to need a save to save. I will need at least a blue herb to heal. Take a blue herb and a green herb. We'll find what we need. We need to be able to pick up 2 chest pieces and the spark shot, which is 4 shots total. Now we're nowhere near that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to combine these and take that with me. And then that save item will go away. I'm gonna use my basic bitch stuff. I need to load acid rounds into this. To the basic bitch rounds. Then take this out of my inventory. Shouldn't need this at all. 2 healing items in a dream, but we should be able to save before we get to that point. Where it leads to. Gotta do thinking. Hold on. Let me look at the map. Yeah, we don't need that back. We don't need it for anything. Sewers. Here we go. Break room. We do need this. But the only way that we can get that, we need to go back. Go back, grab that, go back to the workroom, go back up here. There's going to be a G adult in here. Or we go through this way and we take this down here. This waterway goes down here. That is the broken T handle, but there's going to be zombies and G adults down here. That's an open area that leads nowhere. This is where we need... No, we don't need to go there because this area leads there. Just backtrack to where you are and there's 1 G adult. That's all we gotta do. I say that's all we gotta do, but that's, you know, simplifying it grossly. Okay, I'm back. You can store your weapons. You won't need them. Yeah, I'll probably just die. Babs, 2 healing items and a dream. Sounds like a song title. Well, in this particular case, it's a Resident Evil dream. Alright, I'm gonna go the way that I know that there's just 1 G adult. 1 G adult is not underestimating anything. And I'm gonna be saving again. Because these things are insufferable because they're... If you've ever... And you've heard me call things body blocking bitches. There are... The bodiest of blocking bitches are these G adults. You will get grabbed multiple times by the same enemy because they're so fucking fat. They take up the whole hallway. They're like as big as Lone's X over here. I mean, I heard she was in a couple video games. I heard. But this one was her biggest role yet. I don't know if he's watching right now, but I imagine he'd probably laugh. No worries, spiritual. I've heard of some body blocking bitches, but Lone Sex is the worst. Alright, you fat fuck, let's go. Go on, go underwater. You know you're gonna grab me anyway. Don't act like you're not. Oh, okay. You gotta pretend like you gave me, you gave me a gimme, huh? He just wanted to make me a liar. Don't let him, you ain't got to lie to make friends. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh, well, I better put that in. I need all the spaces I can get. I already killed all these zombies, so we're good. I'll just save another time. Hey, Sarah, thank you for the lurk. And this shout out for Necro. Trying to play. You guys always want to be in my games. Alright. Okay. But for real, for serious now. We're being serious. We're being super serious. Okay. Let's go. I'm for the shit show of the game. Like, you've heard of the final boss, but have you heard of the sewer section of this game? It's the... Okay, so we're gonna try to basic bitch this shit, but I'm gonna be honest, they're gonna basic bitch me. Because I have one of these, and I'm YOLOing it. They're gonna definitely kill me. But we may get lucky. Don't count on it, but we might. Let's be honest, any sewer section in any game is the worst. It really is. And this is hardcore, which means when we come back, all of these zombies are gonna wake up.
Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere.
Oh, look. You can't kill them ahead of time. I've never seen that in any horror game. And if there's no sewer, there's a ship, and it's the worst. Looking at you, Resident Evil 7. Yeah. Agree, wholeheartedly. Alright, so I'm used to playing this on standard. And I can usually tear care of these enemies with a heavy-hitting weapon and the handgun. I have a handgun. Let's go. Oh, that's how you gonna play it, huh? That's how you gonna be? Stab it in the eye! Not in the neck, in the eye! You shit. We're gonna die. Yeah. Alright, handgun ain't gonna cut it with a defense item. Hold up. I do have a machine gun, but I'm trying not to use it. And you just think I had this mountain of available healing items, huh? Alright, I'm gonna use the SLS for this, then. Okay. Fine. Gosh. Alright. I'm just trying to kind of do different things, because I really don't know what the strat is here. This is my 7th time playing hardcore since the game came out in 2019, and I don't know strategies. I just be YOLOing it to see what the bare minimum is that I have to do, while also trying not to waste too much. I don't want to waste too much, but I also don't want to spend too much time. It's like finding that sweet spot. Alright, so this time, since I know the one guy I can shoot and he will go underwater, I will make him shoot and I will shoot and make him go underwater, and then the other one I will kill because his weak spot is already showing. So I'll make this bitch hide. Alright, and then I'll make this bitch, well, first I'll pop him out and then I'll be like, hey, you a bitch. You a bitch. Still a bitch. Alright. They kill babies. No babies. No babies! Okay. Alright. Okay. It's actually harder for me to aim this gun at the other boss, so if I'm gonna have to use it on anything, I want to use it on these fucking bitches. Alright, this is not the air. Well, see any of the area where the ammo is. But honest, where did you go? Went over there. Okay. Oh boy, he's coming this way. Run. He's gonna come out of there. There's gonna be an enemy here. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, it's the B scenario that there's an enemy. Okay. Well, when we come back, we'll have the spark shot, which will give us a much higher chance of living. So we did well there. I'll give myself a pat on the back for that one. Sure will. All right. Now we just got to get the trash in here. I've got just enough spaces. There is an enemy somewhere. I'm gonna leave that there. Right. You lived and died by Darkness Jackson's guide for the hardcore S+ run? Yeah? I have not heard of them.
What the hell is up with you?
I've mostly used, I don't think I used Bok Soup's runs, but I also don't remember. I know I didn't do anything on my own. I would not give myself that much credit. But I know that I watched people speedrun this. It's just, it's been so long since I've even thought about that. I don't even... Well, either that or I'm just, you know, a drunk bitch right now. That's always a possibility. Alright, we do want the spark shot because it's good for the G adults. Take this back. Going to take this back. This in here. Nose is itching. I knew that was coming. I have to have this. Anything? We didn't end up needing a healing item. I can't combine the blue with anything, so we're just gonna leave. Alright, here we go. Spark shot. Don't fail me now. And we don't have any auto saves, so if we die here, we're just dead. Do that shit all over again. Here we go. Yeah, absolutely, Babs. Sewer sections are the worst. Several guides that are really good, yeah. Monkey C, 211, McDonald's or Burger King? McDonald's for breakfast, Burger King for lunch. Although I do like both for both, but I would prefer McDonald's breakfast over Burger King breakfast. Alright guys, pray for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like McDonald's. It's just that I really like... The thing about Burger King that I really like is that it actually tastes char-grilled, which is a unique taste. Whereas I feel like McDonald's burgers, they're just kind of burgers, and they're kind of similar to other burgers. Like, I can't get a char-broiled burger at Wendy's, at McDonald's. Like, I can only get that shit at Burger King. Yeah, that off-the-grill taste, yeah, that's right, yeah. Could go for a Big Mac right now. My go-to for McDonald's is the Big Mac. I either get the Big Mac, the chicken nuggets, because they got really good sauce for their chicken nuggets. Or I would opt for their Quarter Pounder, but it's got stuff on it that I don't really like. I'll usually get 2 cheeseburgers. They have a 2 cheeseburger meal that comes with fries and a drink, and I actually like the small cheeseburgers better than I do like the Quarter Pounder, which is like 2 slabs of, it's like 2 cheeseburgers in one. McDonald's changed the recipe too much. I don't know what their recipe is. I haven't hung on to them that much, but I just know that I really like their McGriddles. Like, I'd rather have a McGriddle than a croissant. A croissant-wich, they call them. Royale with cheese. I haven't tried their Royale with cheese. Do they call it that here anymore? I don't remember. Can I hit him from here? I'd love to hit your little bitch ass. Little shithead. Yeah, I hate you too, motherfucker. You wanna fight? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, here we go. Yeah, shut your bitch ass mouth. I'm out of here. Well, so much for that. Fuck you. Now quit body blocking and I gotta go. Body blocking, bitch. We're gonna do the grabby grab. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump, I said. Here we go. I took too long. I deserve to be grabbed at this point. But I didn't, and we win. Fuck yeah. Alright, I will save that for later. I will save that quick shot for later. Fuck you, bitch! I gotta go. They are absolutely the bodiest blocking of bitches I have ever seen in any video game ever made. If there was ever a channel point redemption for them, that would be it. They take up the whole fucking hallway with their fat fucking asses. Get out! Alright, cool. That could have gone very, very badly, but it went really, really well. So, alright. I'm not gonna use that in this fight. I might use this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use the machine gun in this fight. Because I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you. Birkin is a boot. And I'm gonna go out here and get these healing items and saves so I don't have to do this shit again.
On my way.
I'm gonna do this inventory management so I don't have to do it again later. One moment. Save that blue herb to do with as I need to possibly later. Body blocking. We got really lucky there, I will say. We had more trouble getting to the body blocking bitches than we did dealing with the body blocking bitches. I did die once though, before I was like, okay, I'll use my big guns on this big fat bitch. And it worked. Okay, so I'm gonna use, I don't normally have the machine gun for this fight, but since I'm doing the fight, the kind of fight that I am going to use it. I don't normally get the machine gun. And there's actually going to be more machine gun ammo when we get there. Wait, no, is it machine gun ammo or is it the high powered? I don't know. I'm going to take my smaller stack. I will take my acid rounds to create my stuns instead of using, well, this would be actually a really good opportunity to use flash grenades. Flash grenades really aren't good for anything else, except for creating stuns in this particular case. They're not incredibly helpful against Mr. X, and while they are helpful against lickers because they can't see and it blinds them when you use the grenade or the flash grenades, it causes them to basically like berserk, and then they just like swing at everything and it makes no sense. Whereas like at least if they're focusing on sound, you can cause them to focus in certain situations or places based on how you play. Whereas like if you're anywhere near them when you throw a flash grenade, you're fucked. I do know that there is a flash grenade and a knife in the area that we're going, and some machine gun ammo, so this is what I'm gonna go in with. 2 flashes, infinite handgun, and a machine gun. And we're gonna try for this. This is hardcore, so I don't expect this to work. I just want you to know, I don't expect this to work. I'm trying to see what the bare minimum is for me to continue at our current pace. I'm gonna wait to use the gunpowder until I need it. And I will take heals, because I am going to make mistakes. If I'm gonna make a mistake, give me some extra blue herb protection, and then give me a backup heal for making dumb, stupid mistakes. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna save. Oh. Arctic, thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Look at Arctic rewarding my tactics. Right? I hope? I'd like to think you're rewarding me for how smart I am. Yes, of course. Yes. We're getting ready to see a boss fight. Yeah. After this drink. Cheers and skål. Tomorrow I gotta be careful with my beer consumption, but tomorrow I'm off work. I don't go back to work till Thursday. Skål. And yeah. My first day of vacation, I said that like at least 15 times or more. In Mita, how hard is this difficulty? This is the hardest difficulty for the game. It's called hardcore. There's assisted, standard, and hardcore. What makes hardcore special is that you can't no. I just kind of press buttons until it works. The thing about hardcore difficulty is that there's a limited number of saves, and the thing that you use to save costs a slot. So in order to save, you have to have an item in your inventory, and inventory space is a huge deal in these games. So yeah, this is the hardest difficulty of this game. But we're playing with infinite handgun. We don't have infinite ammo for everything, just handgun. So, in Mita, you just tried a strong beer. You also just had a beer. You tried a strong beer for the first time. 12%. It was nice, but quite bitter. Oh, okay. Well, so I usually have what they call IPAs, which are usually bitter. So I had a really strong one at the beginning of the stream that was 9.5%. The things that I usually drink are between like 7 and 8.5. Yeah, so it's a hardcore difficulty, but we have new game plus items, which makes it easier. Now, we still, you know, can only save the game so many times. So, it only helps you so much.
Shit!
You drinking some Blue Moon tonight, John? Nice. I like Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon. I mean, it's not my favorite. I'm not a big wheat beer fan. I'm more of an IPA person, or anything that tastes like a strong alcohol. Alright, I gotta focus. Give me a second. Shit, I had a focus thing, but I don't have it on this thing, of course, for some reason. Okay. Off to a great start. Okay. Give me the buffer. Totally fair. Absolutely, totally fair. Let's see. Right up.
Have I got a surprise for you?
I haven't got the achievement yet for getting him in one crane hit, but we'll get there. The thing is, we don't have enough healing items to do this. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Alright. That's not gonna work. Gonna get us with that. Yep. Alright. What? I'm out of flash grenades. Okay. Well, we're dead. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. This is fine. I don't think he's gonna stay still long enough. It's not gonna work. Is it? Yeah. Alright. We got lucky. That was not that strategic. I'm like, oh shit, I'm out of flash grenades. I totally meant to do this. Well, John, if I was gonna get him in one go, I would do a different difficulty.
This is taking forever.
I wouldn't try to get him in hardcore, I don't think. I mean, if it was gonna happen, it would have been nice, but I wasn't gonna be mad. You can't remember the last time you had alcohol, Mr. Godai? I mean, some people just aren't really drinkers, and that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Absolutely. Pro strat. We got pro strats. Yes, sure. Okay. Oh, hi. Gotta get to work. Bye. Okay, Brutus. Hi, Brutus. Bye, Brutus. I would say have a good night at work, but I doubt that's possible. The thoughts and prayers. Mr. Goat, I hated this part. Yeah, it really requires you to be very agile for a character that's like, you know, making a casual, you know, jog along the, you know, the beach line. Let's see. In Mita, you usually drink beer around 5%. Okay, those are the ones we usually find at most stores here. Yeah. If you want stronger ones, you need to go to the very big store that's out of town. Oh, okay. Well, our stores here tend to have kind of a variety. The liquor store obviously has the most variety, but most of the domestic beers, so things that you get that are produced in-house at home in the US, that they're usually 5 to 7%, I would say. But yeah, I like stronger beers. I like the taste of them better. If I drink a less alcohol beer, I tend to drink more of them, and I just kind of somehow naturally compensate. Whereas if I'm having a beer like this one is 7%, I tend to sip on it because of how bitter it is and how slow I tend to drink. John, you're more of a dark beer fan, but you didn't feel like going to Ingles. Well, that's fair. But we can get dark beer. We can get more dark beers. Now that I think of it, Necro can probably attest to this, that we can find more, I think, dark beers at our grocery store than we can at our liquor store. But I think it's because they try to account for more types of people at the grocery store, whereas at the liquor store, they've got a limited kind of stock of what they can keep, and so they try to just keep what they know is going to sell. And in our neck of the woods, people tend to really like light beers and IPAs. Really hard for Necro to find a good beer that he likes. Getting him in one go can be difficult. Yeah, I would only do that on assisted or standard for sure. Thank you for the GGs and Mita, I appreciate it. You died so many times on your first playthrough, Sumerian King to that boss. Yeah, I mean, first it's figuring out the gimmick, right? And then the other is figuring out that the fact that he can do a 360 and hit you, which is annoying. Whereas a lot of other enemies kind of tend to be frontal with their assaults. Mr. Godai, you don't mind browsing, looking at it, sometimes even taking a smell of stuff is okay. But it's really something I control. You're more into fancy foods. Hey, that's valid. That's valid. You know, there's a big difference between Necro and I. I tend to lose kind of control over what beer I drink or how much beer I drink. And he's like that with food. Whereas I'm the opposite. Like, I'll just not eat because, I don't know, I want to drink. Whereas he's like, I want to drink and I want to eat. Where I'm just like, you know, I'm a sucker for a good food, but if like chocolate or sweets or things that people typically lose their mind about are in front of me, I'm like, whatever. I can take or leave it. John, the Dollar General, right at the street, mostly has light beer. Yeah. All you get from there is Blue Moon and Yingling. Yeah, that sounds like about what it's like here, John. Yeah. You can get Blue Moon Draft at bars. That's pretty common. In Mita, we don't have liquor stores here, so we can only get beer at supermarkets or other small stores. But they don't have a big variety when it comes to alcohol percent. Oh, okay. We have a lot of variety here in America. They'll let you fuck up your liver as fast as you want over here. Just like your diabetes. I mean, John, that's how it is, you know. I'm like, if somebody puts a whole, like, plate of different alcohols in front of me, I'm like, oh, you know, I'll drink everything. But like when Necro, yeah, like he can pick or choose. He's like, I want this beer. If it's not what I like, I won't drink it. But like if he was presented with like a smorgasbord, he'd be like, ooh, and I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll take the meat and cheese and I'm good. You know, we're kind of like opposites in that way. Mr. Goodeye, you love fancy steak and cheese and all the toppings now? He's chowed down on them. Oh, I love all that stuff too. I just, you know, once I start drinking, I tend to care less about food. It's good in theory though. Or if I don't have beer, food is a great substitute. Typical America. Indeed, Anmita, indeed. Alright, I gotta go.
Mommy's here. Sherry, can you hear me? Oh no. Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright? What are you doing? I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here! You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him, this conversation is over. Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Oh, why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car. Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine. Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Oh, good. The cable car. Here. Okay. Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
got you. Come on.
Okay. Hold on. What? I can't even click OK to it. It's not a button. It's not a button. What do you... Ugh. Way to interrupt a cutscene, you fuck. What do you want? What do you want? Bruh. Bro, I can't even click OK! I can't even click OK. Whatever.
Sherry.
Dude.
It's okay.
I'm playing on hardcore. I don't have an autosave, you fucking fuck. You fucking fuck. Alright, I hold on. What? I can't. Dude. What is this? What is this? It's the game telling me something about my wireless network. What are you talking about? What's my recent autosave? Autosave 10:14, 1:24 p.m. Yeah, we're not doing that. 5:43, bro. Okay, it just went away. Whatever. Fuck you. All right, I'll be right back.
For your safety, stand
Sorry
clear
for the
until
drama.
doors are fully open.
Blame Capcom. I don't give a shit about your fucking RE.net. Get the fuck out of here.
The doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear.
Didn't even
until the
do
doors
anything.
are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's got to be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's got to be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
I realized I'm muted. Okay. I was saying, last quarter of the game, thank you, Freddy. Welcome in, by the way. If you didn't pick up the grenade launcher in the weapons locker, they give it to you for free here. Times. Not that we need it. But yeah. If you already picked it up, they give you some flame rounds. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Good, because I need an inventory space till I make it. Also, cleaning carts. Alright, last quarter of the game. Here we go. You ready for this? Unfortunately, I gotta keep this with me the whole fucking time. Alright, flame rounds, this is your time to shine, my dear. Acid rounds, take a back seat. We're gonna be finding an upgrade for thing and the thing. This is the A scenario. We're gonna be finding healing items, so I'm not gonna be worried about that. As soon as I find a save room, we'll get some save items and we'll go from there. Yeah. Other than that, flame rounds are the way to go. We're gonna be using more than usual on hardcore difficulty. And I would like to have one combat knife for emergencies, and I will. I'll use all the hand grenades for the final boss. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Well, maybe we should say, because I have 10,000 these. I might as well save, because I've got a lot of ribbons. Now, for somebody who's playing hardcore difficulty for the first time, I would recommend using your saves sparingly. But if you know that you've just done something very difficult, don't be afraid to save. I left some save items behind. We've saved 12 times and we've got like 7 saves in the box, and we're gonna find more. So it accommodates people who save a lot, but not too much. Bub, what are you yelling about? Now, I hear you. Anita, Steam, Lucinda is playing RE2. Yeah, I know. I'm watching it. Steam be like, did you know? Oh, they don't know about Twitch though, so they can hardly blame. Alright, this area is, I'm here to tell you, this area is some bullshit. It's some bullshit on standard difficulty, let alone on hardcore. So I just shoot everything. But if you're playing this game for the first time, I would highly recommend that you let this game do you not? Oh shit, oh shit. This is the bitch that keeps waking up. I always wondered in my standard difficulty runs why this bitch is always up my ass. Well, it's because I never knew her bitch ass was over here. Okay, I guess we're killing everyone. Normally on standard difficulty, I run past everybody that's in here and I'm able to just make it to the ladder over here. All you gotta do is make it to the ladder. There's some spark shot ammo, there's some handgun ammo. There is a grenade over here, which you definitely want. Grenades are the best thing in the game. But you mostly need to worry about it. You mostly need to worry about grenades in the B scenario, or the second scenario. They're not as important in this scenario. They are critical in the second scenario. So I hoard them all for the final boss fight. Oh, big gunpowder! Bub! Kitties don't use gunpowder. What? Stop. Oh, you want me to clean? Oh, okay. He wants me to clean the kitty box. Hang on a second. Favorite zombie that eats ass? In the lunchroom at Umbrella Inc. Hang on. Give me 5 seconds. I gotta clean the cat box. He's yowling about it. Alright. Alright, we bet. Arctic is calling it. Need to rest before work tomorrow. Have an amazing stream. Alright, Arctic, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Hopefully I get to play with you guys before I go back to work, but if not, that's totally fine. It's, you know, the middle of the week. So, have a good night, Arctic. Have a good sleep. What time is it there? Like 11 p.m.? Just kidding. It's like 11. It's like 1 a.m. Go to sleep for work. Bye. Mwah. Yeah. Thanks for the welcome back, Mita. Sorry, Bub was yowling, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I fed them, but I never changed their cat box, and my mom just texts me, call me when you're not busy. I'm already coming over tomorrow. You wanna waste some of my time tonight, too? We are in the home stretch of this game. This is the last about, I think, quarter of it. Alright, there's gonna be a bitch-ass motherfucker on the other side of this. Yeah, you're a bitch-ass motherfucker. We all know. We all know you're a bitch. I just want everybody in the chat to know, too. You're a little shit. Yeah, you're a shit. I just want you to know everybody else knows you're a shit. Oh, no. Fucker. Fuck off. Get wrecked.
You asshole.
Exactly. You tell him, Claire. Slaps Necro's butt. I don't know. I don't think he's into that. Not that I know of. I do want to put that on the Spark Shot. I have no guarantee that I'll use the Spark Shot. Alright, this is the 8th scenario, which means we have to backtrack to get more space. Will we, though? Did you die? No, he didn't die. That sounded like a critical. Yeah, he's dead, Jim. He's dead. And I think I killed this twat fucking face. Come on. I know you're there. You're gonna be there when I come back when I'm not prepared, and I ain't having it.
What the hell?
You can fuck right off. This bitch. Let me tell you about this bitch. Another one. Where are you? Yeah, you mind your business. Maybe she's over there eating ass. We don't know. I think they're none of mine, though. Necro. Sure.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Alright, so
the antiviral agents in the West area.
home stretch of the game. Let's roll. Got the East area, the West area, and then the end. Let's go. I'll be able to finally get the achievements for completing the game on hardcore. The thing is that, like, I took it a step further in the past to beat the game on hardcore difficulty with an S rank, or S plus rank, even. And now, like, to play it any other way just feels like a casual, basic, bitch-ass playthrough. So it's like, oh, we made it to the end. Congratulations. You played with infinite handgun. Front shot. Find this to upgrade it, please. Not that I'll use it. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it or not. I don't know yet. We're gonna find a full heal when we go. We're gonna find an ink ribbon because this just extra. This is an ink ribbon instead of a heal. Which, then there's, I think, a flash grenade. Stuff out. I'm just gonna, this is a pretty safe bet area, so I'm gonna get a couple of flame rounds before I save, because this area is pretty much a gimme, I think. But you definitely don't want to go in half-cocked. You know what to expect. Wait to save until you have to. So first thing I'm gonna do is shoot this guy down and then hit him with a flame round. Because I don't want that first hit to be wasted. I don't know if it wastes, but I also want every little bit of flame to do damage per second. Alright, yeah, he's cooked, and that's on this difficulty. I don't know how much ballistic damage counts towards the flame damage that you do. I don't think that it does, but I also want to make sure I get as much flame damage per second as possible. And I'm here to tell you, sometimes it takes more than one flame round to take care of these guys. So on hardcore, this is not all that bad.
Dispensing solution now.
Oh no, we fed them. Oh. These are codes that are predictable based on your scenario. 3123-2067. Hey, Camo, thank you so much for the lurk. I see you sneaking. See you sneaking. Let's see. This is the standard gunpowder. I will do this. I need to drop off some stuff. Hold on. Hold up. Howdy, howdy. Lurky, lurky while hitting up Battlefield 6. Hell yeah, have fun. Shoot 'em. Do Battlefield things and do them well. Oh, I need those. Or big gunpowder? Do I have another big gunpowder? Hope you're having a great stream. I am, yeah, absolutely. I'm on vacation and it's been great. I can have one more guilt-free night tonight until it's time to go to work tomorrow. One more guilt-free night. Love to see it. Okay, I don't have another big gunpowder, so I'm gonna put that away. Pog, right? I know, right? Nice, make the most of it, yep. And I go back to work Thursday, but I work from home, so it's all good. Appreciate the well wishes and the alert. Thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I don't need any of those. I just need one of these. And I'm gonna find a couple flame rounds, but I'm gonna need more than that. So I'm gonna take about 5. We're gonna have some liquors, but we'll be fine, I think. Okay, here we go. Last section of the game, let's roll. Well, kind of. There's a 10-minute timer after this section of the game, but I kind of consider that to be its own type of entertainment. And so the last 10 minutes doesn't mean too much to me. Shit, where's he coming from? Wait for all the DPS. Oh shit. Still alive? This is the only reason why flame rounds matter. Everything else can be dealt with acid rounds. There must have been an additional one, or no, there was. Okay, because there's 3 total. He's cooked. Yeah? Cooked, like you say. There's no plant guys in here, so I'm gonna go do the puzzle first. Pick up items. Do want the big gunpowder, yes. I do want the grenade, yes. Grenades are golden. This requires this. And this on the A scenario is...
Engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
RGB, RGB. RG. Because I can't figure out this puzzle otherwise. I did it legitimately on my first playthrough, and it took me 10 minutes because I'm fucking retarded. But I just use a cheat thing for now that tells me what to do. Amita, you thought to play some ESO, but the server is under maintenance, so you can't access it? Damn you, Bethesda. But like Tuesday night, everybody should be in bed for work. What are you talking about? Who's playing games? It's Tuesday night. And me as a gamer that never plays on Tuesday night, I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, if there's any time to do maintenance. But, you know, I'm silly. I think Steam does stuff on Tuesday nights as well. But they gotta do it sometime, but it's like, you know, what time zone are they gonna piss off is the question. You know, you're gonna piss off somebody. Who would you rather piss off? Or who would you rather not piss off, I guess, is the real question. It's about who you don't want to annoy rather than who you want to annoy, because you're gonna annoy somebody with maintenance. It's gonna happen. It is going to happen. I guess it's more just about what audience, you know. Cut him in the dick. I'm not trying to shoot him in the dick, it's just that's where the center mass is. Nice crew. Nice crew. You dead? Alright, we don't have the thing for that yet. There is a puzzle here, but we already know the combination to it, so we don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna keep that here. The thing is, there's gonna be some liquors, and I'm probably gonna take some damage, but I do have a heal. But I don't want to use it. Necro, server update is always on Tuesdays since EverQuest? Oh, really? Is that like a thing for like everybody? I've heard of like, you know, Windows updates. They're always on like the, what, second Tuesday of every month? They're saying 4 p.m. UPSA from 8 p.m. Europe. 4 p.m. our time on Tuesday. And then 8 p.m. I guess they're thinking that people are spending quality time with their children. Which is weird. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot I needed the thingamajig. Yeah, I guess it worked out. Okay. Hey, Necro, can you go get the mail? My Abby U2's is here. I would normally be available to get the mail right now. Unless you're in clothes that are not befitting of going to the mailbox. I'm almost done with the game, but we got some time to go. And I'm not too worried about it because it's vacation time. Woo! He dead? Alive? He's alive. I mean, I meant that he's undead. If there was anything that I would recommend somebody do for this game is always give yourself more space than what you need. Never assume that you're almost gonna kill something. You're never almost gonna kill something. Never. Always underestimate how much time you think you have. Hey. Well, kind of perfect. Why did it make 6 that time? I have questions. What made that one make 6 and the other one make 5? Bullshit. God, the female zombies in this game are so squealy. Yeah, I knew you weren't dead, you bitch. Alright, I heard that critical. You're dead this time. We're gonna do some light maintenance. Oh wait, no, I should do the other. Now we got a metric shit ton of acid rounds. All I have those rounds with me. Right before we do the boss fight, we're gonna have all this extra stuff as well. So I'm going to make, if I find another high grade, I'm going to make more machine gun ammo, because that's going to be more helpful towards the end-game bosses. I do have 59 handgun ammo, which is good. I'm just going to make some more handgun and combine that there, because the JB handgun is really good. It's actually not bad. But we don't need any more acid rounds. They're mostly useful for basic bitch enemies and lickers. So we're not going to need those anytime super soon, but we are going to go back and use this modulator. Quick. It's going to save us some time, even though we're going to come back this way anyway. I want to do it now before I save. Necro's going out. My final U2s is here. My Abby U2s is here. I'm gonna take a picture of them all. Well, actually, they're actually all in the background, right there, back there. But I've got one that's you see the empty space between the Ezio here. There's an Ezio, and then there's a blank space, and then over here there's Ellie. There's gonna be an Abby right there. Oops, sorry. I put a thing in chat of emotes. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just going back here to use this modulator so that when I use it for the last time, I can just get rid of it. And plus, I can have extra storage space from now until when I need it. I've already killed all these enemies, so I'm not worried about them being little bitches. Except for Mr. Lee here. MUF. Which one moves the other one? Alright. Got it? Thank you. I'll show it off at the end of stream. Thank you, love. Yeet. Alright, cool. We got a critical hit. And we got all the inventory space available for a critical run. I did go back, right? I did go back. I went back and got the extra inventory space. I still didn't kill all you assholes. It's fine. We're not going back there anyway. They can live. They can live. Alright, we've gotten a lot of the extra work done. So after we go and we freeze this compound and we apply it to the plant, then we'll be able to just go and do the last 2 boss fights of the game and be done. And we can say that we technically finished hardcore difficulty, even though we used infinite ammo, which I feel like kind of negates it in a way. We will be able to say that we did it because achievement. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? I thought we had another big gunpowder. What's that? No, I don't want to use high-grade gunpowder for that. Do need some acid rounds, so I'm gonna swap that out with these. That'll be enough for that. Pick up a knife. Have a heal. What happened? Lone Star, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey Ace. Howdy howdy. Not your granny. Thanks for the raid, Lone Star. Let me get you a shout out. I think Necro is making food right now. Let me get that going. What were we playing today? Minecraft. What did you do in Minecraft today? Did you do Minecraft things? I'm assuming in my nerdiest words possible. Howdy howdy. We are playing some RE2 Remake today. We're kind of at the end, so spoilers, of course. Not that it's like a big story game that you gotta worry about spoilers, I would say. But we will be finishing it here in the next 30 minutes or so, I would say, or less. We just be doing our stuff. Almost done. Thanks for the hype, Necro. Yeah. How did your stream go, Lone? You did some mining and some crafting. That sounds apt for a Minecraft stream. I would say that's very successful. That's probably the most successful of a mine stream. Oops. Don't do that in Resident Evil. I just kind of ran in there like YOLO. Some mining and some crafting. These guys are worth using the acid rounds on. Oh god. I lost the door. Ah, gotta go. When you think you have the situation under control. I guess like aren't your streams Resident Evil? Well, they used to be the core focus, yeah. Now I just kind of, well, I used to do Resident Evil like series playthroughs all the time, but now I'm working full time and I can only stream like 10 hours a week, so I'm trying to get to my backlog at this point. But I'm on vacation from work right now, so I'm just kind of playing games that I want to play because I'm on vacation. And I love this game a lot, so. Lone stream was good, yeah. We have a redeem for a trick-or-treat box at the moment. Really? You mean like for any of the streams? I'll have to check that out if that's the case. I am partaking today because I'm on vacation. Cheers, skull, as you say. Not as you say specifically, but as, you know, the people. Where you at, bitch? Oh, you bitches! Burn an acid, shithead. Be mad, man. When one of us opens a box, it can be anywhere between netherite or death. Ooh, actually, that sounds really fun. Why was that so loud? I didn't bang in the door. Why didn't you die with your bitch-ass friend? Dying? Oh. I think he's dead, Jim. Are you dead? Dead, Jim. Alright, let's go. Those are the only 2 liquors in here. Oh, for Minecraft. Oh, it's a Minecraft thing. That's how much I know about Minecraft. I'm so sorry. Okay, so something specific to the Minecraft streams. Sarah, welcome back to the stream once again. Once again, I am asking for your viewership. Said it was 3 earlier, three raids earlier. Yep. Wait, I didn't do the thing. Oh, listen to me. I'm drunk. I'm a drunk bitch. Don't listen to me. You're playing 2 rounds of DBD and all of a sudden you have me open twice. Welcome back, Schiller. Yeah, everybody rated me today. I think it's because I haven't had a lot of streams lately, so people are like, oh, I'm finally streaming. Raid! Yeah, I've had a bit to drink. We're about 5.5 or more hours into the stream. M-U-R-F. Get close. Lord, it's just a short stream today, but your longer streams this month might start with Minecraft till the 3 lucky trick-or-treat boxes have been redeemed, then move on to other games. Like Little Nightmares. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 came out on Friday while I was traveling. I'm like, Now, to be honest, I wouldn't have paid $40 for it. I'll probably wait. If it's harder than Little Nightmares 2, then I will pay no more than $15 for it. But if I read reviews and it's like, oh, it's harder than Little Nightmares 2, or it's better than, if it's better than, I'll probably do it. But it's harder than Little Nightmares 2. That game was frustrating. Little Nightmares 1 was cute and fluffy and gave me the feel-goods. And while the story of Little Nightmares 2 was good, the puzzles were just like, I just felt like I was hitting my head on a brick wall. It felt like. I love the story though. I love to watch it. I don't know if I would play it again. I would play the first one. First one was fun. It was cute. It was fun and cute and adorable and everything you could have wanted. But second one was challenging. Got rated by Crooked. Oh shit. Give me more. That's right. Go to sleep. Got rated here by Crooked, now lone. It's that time of day. Camo would have been my raid target too. Aw, thank you, Camo. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get to stream as much as I used to. Hey, middle-aged, welcome in. This is your second account? I don't know your first account. Let me know what your first account is. You were considering doing a longer stream, but you've had a 12-hour shift. You're like, nah, done. Want to drink more beer. Hey, sometimes,
So much for the weed infestation.
drinking more... Wait,
Warning.
I need fire.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution.
I did nothing of the sort. I don't know what you're talking about.
and you may be subject to disciplinary.
Cheers, indeed. Hey, Dumbledore, welcome back. Considering doing a longer stream, but you had a 12-hour strip. Yeah, I never thought that I would say that a rough work day would make me not really want to play video games. But it's not that I don't want to play video games, it's that I don't want to think. And some video games that I really like to play, would love to play under normal circumstances, I'm like, I just don't have it. I just don't have the in me. I don't have the. You ever not had the? I haven't had the. I come home from work and I'm just like, I just want to stare at a screen and go dirt. I want mindless entertainment. Oh, underrated critic. Okay, I know you. But when I changed my cell number, you got locked out of it. Oh no, fucking dual authentication. Blah. Gross. Well, welcome back, middle-aged. I take it that you don't want to. I take it that you don't want me to call you a loser, because I wouldn't want the rest of the stream to be like, check out this guy. Oh, that happened back in March. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, okay. The dirt, yes, Necro, precisely. Camo, yes, all the time. The goes missing and the dirt comes out, yes. Like sometimes when I come home from work, sometimes if I've had a good day at work, I come home and I'm energized and I'm like, I want to watch some good streams, maybe play some games offline while I'm watching streams. But sometimes I come home from work and I'm like, I just want to shut the fuck up. You would have moved on to Little Nightmares too, but don't think my brain's up for it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. And that's a puzzle game, right? It requires you to do things multiple times over and over again. And sometimes I don't feel like hitting my head with a mallet. I'm sorry, video games. Sometimes it's cute and it's fun, and when we overcome it, it's like, haha, we all had a good time. That was a fun, 30 seconds of fumbling around, but we got it. But then, like, on hard work days, you come home and you play something like Little Nightmares 2, and you're just like, I don't know what you want from me, game. Whatever you need from me, I can't provide it right now. Yeah, because, like, check out this guy. I said you remind me of Roxanne Modafferi. Oh, did I miss that? I'm sorry. Who is that? Either I missed the message or I didn't understand it. One of the two. Alright, I gotta think. Heal. Much. Acid. We don't need acid anymore. We need flame. We're getting towards the end of the game and I gotta not be a derp here. I don't know if I'll need my handgun anymore. Oh, last year, yeah, okay. She retired from UFC in 2022. She's also the first American to win an MMA fight in Russia. Also the first white woman to compete in MMA in Japan. Oh, okay. I gotcha. UFC. Necro, do you know who that is? Well, you've been setting up flying controls on the jet all day, so need to turn my brain off. Yeah, you want to just kind of do something that just doesn't make you do the things. It doesn't make you do the things. Any of the things. All right, it's time to get out of here. We are in the last, I would say, 15 minutes of the game if I wasn't stopping. For any reason. I gotta focus. Give me just a few minutes, guys. Sharp left. We already killed these guys. You've heard of her, Necro? Oh, okay. Or as Necro would say, you've been doing rocket you've been doing rocket science things, that's fair. Yeah, Necro likes UFC stuff. Now, he doesn't pay as much attention to it as he used to, but it's mostly because, you know, money. I feel like if he would, then he would definitely know more. Ultimate Fighter. Gotcha. The only thing I know about fighting and women is Ronda Rousey. And I can't even say that I really know anything. I just know that she was a big deal in the tabloids. OSS. Supposedly, Rhonda's coming back next year, but she'll be 39? What an old-ass bitch. I'm 39, and I'm not even a seasoned pro, and I'd be like, nope, not happening. Okay. Let's see. If I was gonna use rounds for this fight, it wouldn't be acid. Do that. So I'm gonna use this. Look at that. I need at least a full heal, if not two. We are playing on hardcore after all. I do want the big guns. I shouldn't need this. I have this. I feel like we should have everything. If anything, we should need an extra heal. This should be enough for that, as long as they don't one-shot me. I don't want a knife. I'd rather have a grenade. Grenades would do well here. I think there's a grenade in the area. Did I pass it? Flash grenades are not bad. They're just not incredibly super effective. Gonna be a save area over here. If I have a blue herb, I'm not gonna say no to it. It'll extend my damage resistance. Anything else? Yeah. The last fight you saw that she was in was UFC 230. Yeah, Lone Star, if I was doing rocket science, I would be exhausted too.
Damn it. Look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Got it.
You've taken the G-Virus.
Agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
Alright. I would say this is basically considered to be like your final planning. But you do need this. Alright, I'm gonna combine this with another one of these so that I can have more machine gun ammo. Machine gun ammo is gonna be more effective than... Machine gun ammo is gonna be more effective than acid rounds. Due to the nature of the beast. I'm gonna combine that. Combine that. We are really decked out. You do need at least one increment. Let's see. But we want to make sure that we have our shit together. These are most important. Everything else is negligible. Okay, so I got a lot of extra stuff that I didn't really. I'm going to... Well, after I'm gonna get rid of this, because I don't need that. I'm going to take a stack of hand grenades. Even though they're best served for the final boss, I'd rather have them now. Let's put it away, so that I don't have to get out of my inventory. Okay. Alright, 2 full heals, a bunch, everything. We are ready to go. I'm a little behind on my other ammo, but we'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna put my, now that I can look at my stuff. Focus is on smoke. Wait, I gotta watch a cutscene first. Hold on!
Your ass again! William! This ends now. What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the G virus in it.
But that's no excuse to leave her. I got this.
I'm sorry, William.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
You don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me.
This ends now.
Until target is neutralized.
Wrong weapon.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine. Service lift is now operational.
Gotta get back to Sherry. Hey.
I knew you'd make it. My mom needs help.
Annette? Sherry. How are you?
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, did you look at the screen? Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the monsters.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything. Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
You're right, we can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
What does that mean?
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
No!
Sherry? Sherry, just say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye. Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on. Sherry, can you walk faster?
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately. To the bottom level train platform. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
Hey, this is the last time I have to inventory management. Now go again. Also, I need another beer, so I'll be right back. You've earned yourself another beer, Shillerluck. Alright. Lone. The smiley faces. Sherry, we gotta hurry, continues inventory management. Hey now, this is continuing. This is assuring our survival. Also, I just wanted you to know we just reached B rank by passing 4 in-game hours. We're at the end of the game and, you know, we're taking too long. Alright, 10-minute timer, let's go. Let's go, alright. Let's stop fucking around, okay? That's serious stuff to do. Super serious. Super serious video game stuff. I would pick up an herb and use it, but Claire runs faster in caution, so it is what it is. It makes us go faster. You'll have that.
Of course.
Interact with the door.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you?
Alone. Okay, I'm okay with giving per minute marks.
God damn it, your time sucks.
We got red eyes. Look, Claire's got red eyes. Hey, I just want you to know, fuck you.
9 minutes until.
Yeah, fuck both of you. Yeah, see that in the background? That's what you get. That's what you get. I got it! Alright, we gotta go. Let's walk in the door. Yeah. I'm hurrying, I'm going, I promise. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Oh no, Wahab. Oh no, Wahab. Okay, to be fair, on on standard difficulty, he like burns for a second and falls down. Okay, I'm not.
We're almost out of here.
I forgot to turn my camera on. I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
Worth a try.
Minutes until.
I'm not drunk, you're drunk, you drunk ass bitches. I can't believe how many drunk ass bitches I got in my chat right now.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
What's important is that Claire isn't drunk? Absolutely not. What? Oh my god. I will never get this time back. You would think I've never played this fucking game before. You know, this is why I didn't want to say I'm gonna get this right today. Cause I'm fucking a dumbass bitch. Alright, I don't need that anymore. I don't even need you. You don't do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Look at me carrying an invisible weapon. I'm carrying it around an invisible weapon right now. I forgot to pick up the thing. I know, I'm already at sub 7 minutes because I didn't go and pick up the key item. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. I put this on here because there was going to be a cutscene here.
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Rip. No. I don't know what you're talking about. We're at sub 7 minutes because Claire's drunk.
Okay. Alright.
Thank God the timer stops for the cutscene.
Alright, it's working. Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon! Damn!
Hey Boz, what's going on, bud? Welcome to the last boss fight of the game. Well, I mean, if you've seen Tad play, you've seen this. Hi! You're a bitch!
Why can't you just die?
I gotta go! I gotta go. Oh my god! I didn't round the corner. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Bye? I gotta go. Corner, corner, corner. Where are you? What? What do you mean? No! You bitch! Oh, okay. Alright. Not what I was expecting. I should have seen that coming. I should have. I mean, it did happen really fast, if I'm being honest. You bitch! Oh, you're gonna go! That's fair. Ooh! I gotta go! Why are you so wily, motherfucker? I just want you to know, fuck you! Oh no. Hello? Aha! Bitch! Useless. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. Curve, 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 curve. That's kind of fair. I mean, it's not, but it's kind of fair, so I get it. Oh my god, he's still going. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're in the clear. We're good. Now, if we were doing the second scenario, I would be saving all of my ammo and just letting him bleed out. Load. I think he's mad, huh? How you doing, Buzz? Howdy, howdy. I gotta go.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here. So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? Not bad. Oh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Thank you. I thought I unmuted. I guess I just turned off my camera. Or turned on my camera. So, we would have got an A ranking if I had not, you know, yapped for 11 minutes while, you know, drunk. So, just as an FYI, I have done this very specific campaign. Claire first hardcore. 3 saves or fewer without infinite ammo with an S+ rank. I've done it before. I just haven't done it on PC. So Steam seems to think this is the first time I've done this, but it's not. I just want you to know. I just want you to know it's not. And I have picture evidence. It's gonna tell you that I've done new stuff, but it's not new. I did it on PS4 back in 2019. I got all of the achievements for this game back in 2019, 6 weeks after the game came out. I'm now at 65 out of 87 on PC, which isn't bad. Not bad. Okay, that's all tofu bullshit. I do still have to complete the game without healing. complete the game without opening the item box as a trash panda, I believe that this achievement shouldn't exist. Take 14,000 steps or fewer in a playthrough. You're just gonna get that if you beat this game in a S+ ranking. The only way to do that is to beat it with S+. The rest of these are hardcore S rank, S+ rank, S+ rank. It ain't happening. It's not happening. I haven't done Leon's story on hardcore mode because Leon's campaign is even harder and I don't like it. So I don't play it. I mostly play Claire. The rest of this shit is done. Did I get the thing? Open the private collection room's electronic door in 7 moves? Alright, that must be a B scenario thing. I mean, it couldn't be because of my lack of skill, because I'm not willing to believe that. But the rest of it, I'm willing to believe. I will leave you screen. We finally did hardcore. Look, I'm super familiar with the game. It's not that I can't do S+, it's that I don't enjoy playing the game that way. We're gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna back out of this. I'm gonna show you something right now. I'm gonna show you something right now, sunshine. We're gonna close the game, and I'm gonna open something, and I'm gonna blow your mind. Actually, I'm not gonna blow your mind, because probably 20% of the people that have played this game have gotten these achievements, so. I'm gonna pretend like what I did today was a big ass deal. But I will have you know that on October 9th, 2023, I did get an S+ rank on Hardcore Claire first scenario in 2 hours, 25 minutes, 46 seconds. I did get an S+ back in October 2023. I didn't do it. I'm not a complete derp. And I have this where I technically got S rank for Leon and Claire on hardcore on both scenarios. I don't like doing it. I don't like it because that's not the way that I like to play the game. But I have done it. And I've done S+ on everything on standard. I don't need infinite ammo for standard. Hardcore can suck a virtual dick. But in any case, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you for the GG's, Boz, Lone Star. Thank you for reminding me that I was muted. I heard Necro randomly yell from across the screen, the house, because he knew I was muted. Thank you for the GG's, Schiller. Yeah, isn't my first radio. Yeah, I've done it. I've done the things. I don't like to play hardcore for fun. I play it whenever I feel like being challenged, which is not very often anymore. We believe you. God, did you seen it? Schiller, I did healing. I know item box in one run. Yeah, I probably played it on assisted. Yeah, they're not hard to get. It's just that I haven't taken the time because I'm like, it's just me spending my free time doing it, so this was too easy. Well, to be honest, with infinite ammo, hardcore is not hard, okay? It's just how much time are you willing to spend to make mistakes. That's the only difference between hardcore and standard. Hardcore S+ is you have to be good at the game and you have to be fast. You have to meet 2 criterion and not just one or the other. So I applaud anybody who can get an S rank on hardcore, for sure. Thank you for the GG, Zareth. I appreciate it. It ain't easy being wheezy. It won't be easy being wheezy on Sunday when we play Dying Like the Beast next. Thank you again, Lone Star, for the GGs. Could be anybody's screenshot, you son of a bitch. But seriously, I don't have the patience for S+ ranks. Inferno on RE3 broke me. I never played RE3 Inferno because I heard speedrunners had trouble with it. Look, if speedrunners have trouble with it, I'm not touching it. Speedrunners have a level of patience that are at least 5 times more than any patience I will ever have in my whole life. If a speedrunner struggles, I am going to rip my hair out. If not break technology. So, there's no way. I remember when RE3 Remake came out and Inferno was a big-ass deal. I watched speedrunners struggle with it. I won't do it. No, I won't do it. Thank you again for the GGs, guys. But thank you for the 71 months. 1 month shy of the next year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the hype and the rips and the hypes and the rips and the laughs and the hypes and the jams and the crane and the what? Thank you. Was a fun time. Thank you, Dumbledore, for being here. Chiller, you got your S rank on Inferno with your rocket launcher, but the final Nemesis fight is just proven. Well, it's because you can't just brute force it with a rocket launcher. You have to have something that does ballistic damage, and you have to be agile, and you have to have heals, and you have to do perfect timing. You have to be a triple threat to play Inferno. I don't blame you. I've never even tried it. Well, no. Well, I'll be honest. I don't like Resident Evil 3. I don't like RE3 original or Inferno. Or, I mean, sorry, RE3 original or Remake. I play them as part of my series playthroughs, but I don't enjoy them, typically. I kind of begrudgingly play them. So, you don't need heals for the final... Well, no, you don't need heals for the final Nemesis fight. He just one-shots you. It's easy. Just don't get hit. Yeah. If you get hit, you're dead. Yeah. Who needs heals? you just have to execute perfectly. That's all. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to execute perfectly. That's why I've never done Inferno. I don't think I ever will. I don't know. But I also don't feel right doing... I don't know. When it comes to a ranking system, I don't know if I would ever do Inferno. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about it. Execute perfectly several times in a row and then do it again like 2 more times. Yeah, you have to be perfect. Perfect. Sarah Bob Psychodonsky. I just want you guys to know that right now, AC is doing a camera stream. I have never seen this man in real life, and he's worn my merch. He's doing a live stream right now. He's doing just chatting, but it looks like he's playing a Horizon racing game. But I just want you to know I've never seen him on camera, and he has his camera on right now. However, I am going to raid over to Mr. John Hamhawk, which I never get a chance to raid. He's currently playing Alien Isolation. I don't know if he's ever finished it or not, but I've been hanging out in his streams lately, and that's where I'm gonna be. And there's no more legitimate of a raid than the place that you're, you know, actually gonna be. So, thank you for getting the raid emotes ready, Necro. Appreciate it. We're gonna raid over to Mr. Hamhawk. The next stream that you see from me is probably gonna be tomorrow. Okay, I normally stream on Thursdays, but I have to work 9 to 6 on Thursday, which means number 1, I have to work. 2, I have to work an hour later than usual. So the chances of me doing a stream on Thursday night are probably slim. So I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. I don't know what, since I finished this. I didn't really think this stream through, let alone tomorrow's stream. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow for like a random ass stream. If I'm being honest. Alone, it's why I came here. Well, of course. Well, of course. The only reason why you would. Okay. Alright, we are gonna raid over to Mr. John Hamhawk playing Alien Isolation. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. No guarantees when. I'm still on vacation. And I do what I want to do. Do what I want to do. So, no guarantees on the time. But I will see you tomorrow at some point playing some game, doing something. Rated here, because this is where you would rather be our stream. Yeah, exactly. There's no more legitimate of a stream than where the actual streamer is gonna be. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. You too, Schiller. Have a good night as well. Thank you again, Lone, for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Mr. John Hamhawk playing Alien Isolation. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another horror game. I won't play a random basic bitch-ass game. It'll be a horror game. It's October. We got horror game shit to do. Yeah, have a good night as well. I appreciate you guys being here. I'll see you guys over there. Bye!